the episode name?
Yeah, I changed it to That New Host Smell.
Oh, okay. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's...
Oh, the episode... Okay, yeah. I was like, that's where we could have used There's Some Hosts in This House. But
Oh, yeah, that's good.
There's some hosts in this house. There's some hosts in this house.
But yeah, if they can hear us, which I hope they can, I am fully acknowledging and noting that I do predate you, Cole, by just under a week.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
I'm going to show you the ropes. I'm going to show you how it's done.
Okay, all right. Yeah, just yeah. You know what? I thought I was going to be relying on Quinn, but you know what? That you're the person.
Yeah,
okay, Senpai, let's do it.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Perfect. I'm very excited for this already. And yeah, they can. I tested on my phone.
Alright, cool.
Okay, good. Yeah, they should. I would certainly hope at this point they're able to hear us.
Christoph, what's good?
Christoph, how's it going? And just so you guys know, the links for those for your life totals and all that also works on your mobile phone. It auto scales. So if you have like a tablet.
Well, that is super helpful, actually.
Well, in your case, yeah, probably.
I got on your mobile device.
I got an extra phone, so we're all good.
Yeah, you just launch that link on your phone, and then you don't have to worry about taking up screen real estate. You can just keep it mobile.
And shout out to Jen in chat. What's good? Hello, thanks for coming through.
Jen's here. Heck yeah. Coin, did you get a photo out on Twitter for the thing, or?
No, not yet.
Then I'll
speaking of which, I don't really care if anyone else hears, but we did get the okay from the game store.
Yeah, well, there's the fact that they're in there. I was like,
they're in the channel.
Who's this?
Yeah. So I need Quinn and Lenny. I need you guys to pick dates that work best for you to come down, and we'll most likely do filming probably just one day. I can't imagine that we'll need more than a day.
For sure. We'll get that on the calendar.
Yeah, you don't have to do it this second. Just
do you want when to meet things, I guess?
Yeah,
like
yeah. Since a lot of this is going to be unscripted, I don't expect that
to be super cohesive. Look,
yeah, I was gonna say
Quinn,
it's not gonna be like
Quinn and Lenny are going to. You're gonna be like, okay, go, and the two of them are gonna make the most heinous decks under budget that you'd ever conceivably think, and it's gonna be an absolute whirlwind of just things you just can't keep track of. You're like, you'll be sitting in the editing chair, being like, what the fuck?
Oh, here's what I expect, because I have to outline some rules for you guys just to make sure that everyone's kind of on the same page. Is that if they have a pre-con there that you want to buy and then just tweak, I think that's legitimate. But at the same time, it takes a while to build a deck. Not everyone can just look at a list of cards that are in a card shop and go, okay, this is what I'm going to build. So I do want to give people like the opportunity to comfortably build something.
I mean, listen, I'm just gonna say, yeah, I recognize not everyone can do that, but I totally fucking can. So,
yep.
Watch out.
All right.
Hell yeah, Lenny.
Good. Well, then this will be fun. I am excited. This is a project I've had, in mind for a long fucking time.
A little while.
I just need to make sure I can do my makeup and stuff so I look good on camera.
Oh god. Hey, you're gonna. You want me to show up with all the rice paper? Blot your head every 5 minutes. All right, here we go.
It's time. It's time. Here we go. It's gonna start.
It's gonna do.
hands or however it was described last night.
What the fuck? All right, before we get into that, what's up, everybody? Thank you very much for joining us. We are MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH, and as always, we are here for your filthy,
drunken,
casual,
commander
content. This is the first time in a long time we've gotten all hosts game. So if you're not familiar, we picked up 2 new hosts recently. I'm going to let them introduce themselves. Why don't you take it away, player 2? Why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Oh, that's me. All right. Well, my name is Lenny. I'm a Cancer. I like long walks on the beach. I've been married to my husband for 5 years. Let's see. I am a capoeira instructor. And yeah, I also play Magic the Gathering, which is, I guess, what everybody is here for.
Hell yeah.
All right. And our other new host, player 3.
Yeah, I'm Cole. You should know me as the Blood guy at this point. I'm also a Cancer.
Oh, God.
I like cats. I have 2 lovely furry children that are just hanging around. I've been in a relationship with my girlfriend anyway. Happy to be here. Glad I'm moving up in the world. It's also hilarious to have the 2 Heroes Blade Vibe Check podcast crew here as well. It's there's gonna be a lot more Heroes Blade showing up on this stream. I think. I have a feeling.
We'll see. And then we have another longtime host here with us, player 1.
Oh, that's me. Hey, gamers. I'm Bruce Gwynn here. I'd be on Twitter, Chromatic Energy, and the Twitch chat at Chromatic Energy. You can see what I'm getting up to in the bio over there. I don't pay attention to the star signs and all that, but I'm an Aquarius for people who are curious.
I don't either, but
and that's all the information we're going to talk about there. Let's game.
Hell yeah. And I'm Brandon, aka the producer.
No one gives a shit. Come on, let's go.
All right, moving on.
Everybody else cares. I'm throwing tomatoes.
I'm kidding. Jesus.
Okay. I'm just a Taurus.
I'm just a
Taurus.
All right. Let's get to it. Everyone here pretty much knows me from 1,000 years ago, but I want to get this game on because we got like 1,000 guests here today.
We got a lot of show to get through, as they say. Let's fucking get it poppin'.
Hell yeah. Why don't you pick someone in chat to roll to see who goes first, just to prove how not rigged it is?
Well, do they know how to do it? That's you,
Nix JBM. You're gonna roll to see who goes first. Hit exclamation point, roll, space, D4, right?
It's just 4. So, So exclamation mark, roll, space 4.
Yeah.
And let's see who's gonna go first. If it's me, it's not rigged. I'm just saying.
Okay. I mean, I won't believe that. I vote 2.
Cole dies first. That's not what we're rolling
what the
for.
Fuck? That's not what's going on here.
I don't know. I think we should embrace that, right? New hosts, let's try new things.
We'll just roll to see who dies first. That's it. The game's over after 3 rolls.
All right. So if it rolls on 4, it's totally rigged.
Nix Bloom, you got this for us?
Yeah, Nix JBM. Roll that D4 for me. Exclamation point, roll 4.
You can't just show up and chat and then try to escape responsibility. You have to do it.
Otherwise, we're gonna give it to Claude. Oh no, you got to put a space in there.
You got to put a space.
So exclamation mark space. Yeah, there you go.
Perfect.
Now will it work?
Oh no, Brandon, what's happening? It's not doing the thing.
What?
All right, we got to go to. You said roll 4. Yeah. That was.
Oh wow, it's super delayed. Wow, that is insanely delayed. Player 3 though. Player 3.
It's so rigged though.
Thank you so much, Nix JVM, for your participation. We really appreciate it.
That took a while.
Yeah.
But player 3, you're going first. So Cole, why don't you kick us off? Obviously, you told us a little bit about yourself, but why don't you tell us about your deck? What are you playing with?
Well, it's my pride and joy, the thing that I'm super obsessed with. Why?
Jalira?
Maybe once upon a time, maybe in like an alternate history.
Cole, you changed.
Yeah, I've abandoned my Simic ways and embraced the truth of Boros or some shit. I don't know.
You're not even committing to your cultiness. You got to say something about the Light of Avacyn. And
this is the worst Odric the internet has ever seen. However, I saw something here, truly, deeply. The diamond in the rough that no one could ever see. Does anyone remember Aladdin? That movie's great. Anyway, I'm gonna fuck you all up with blood tokens, and if you don't respect
he's lying already.
Then I don't know what to tell you. All right, like you're just gonna have to deal with it, and deal with a bunch of my super awesome keyworded creatures, newly added Aurelia, the Law Above, and some Duskmourn cards to round it out. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh yeah. What's up, everybody? I'm playing Kyodai, Soul of Indestructible. This is my Indestructibles deck. It's a little bit slower than most of my other decks, but it is fun to play, and the setup is extremely long coming. But when it happens, it is really fun to watch. So I think that's the reason why I want to flex on Cole. I want to show off. It's his first day as a host. I gotta do something crazy. You know what I mean? So we're going for Indestructibles.
All right. As for me, I'm playing some silly little guys. It's a Goblin's Burn deck. So we're going to put a bunch of guys on the board and trigger stuff like Perforos and Impact Tremors, and then sacrifice them to things like Goblin Bombardment and trigger Pashlik Bonds, who's a Goblin Aristocrat. That's it for us gamers. What you got for us, Lenny?
Yeah, so as I was saying earlier, my husband took my brand new Kian deck down to the hellhole known as Porterville. Sorry if you're for there. And so in the tradition of what I honestly usually do, but also the tradition of him taking my deck, I'm playing one of his, Brina the Demagogue. I have no idea what's in this.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, let's fucking get it on.
Let's go.
Okay. Spectator seating and pass the turn.
Unironically, Ziatora's Proving Grounds, not Squirrels. Pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a tapped Thawing Glaciers, and we'll pass the turn.
All right. Draw. Land for turn is a Myriad Landscape. Pass.
Honestly, I'm kind of jealous of that. I'm going to play a Plains, and I'm going to cast Demand Answers. As part of the additional cost to this, discard a card to sacrifice an artifact. I'm going to discard Anger to draw 2 cards. And I will pass the turn.
Let's put down a Xander's Lounge and pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a mountain. I will pay 1 and tap my Thawing Glaciers to find a basic land from my library and put it onto the battlefield tapped. And then we'll go to my end step and put the Thawing Glaciers back in my hand. Then if we have more than 7 cards, we'll figure out the best 7 and pass the turn there.
All right, we're going to play a Plains, and I will pass the turn.
Oh, that's way too quick.
Why did I keep this hand? I kept the garbage hand, okay? Just to show Cole that, like, when you're on a stream, you need to make sure that you're keeping good, fun hands. And I'm leading by example.
He's really taking this like older brother thing to heart.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna play a planes and play prop room. I'll need to figure out a way to cover this properly. So prop room. It's an enchantment room. Untap each creature you control during each other player's untap step. And I will pass the turn.
Is that a artifact or an enchantment?
It is an enchantment.
Interesting.
Is it a blue card?
It is a white card.
We're gonna throw down a Mist Vault Bridge. 1, 2. So green and one other. We're gonna play Broken Bond, and we're gonna target the enchantment.
You're a fucking dick.
We're gonna put down a mountain. Best ramp card in the game. I still stand.
I'm gonna kick this guy's ass on stream live. Let's fucking go.
All right, that's it for me.
Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a mountain as our land per turn, and we'll spend 1, 2, 3, and we'll cast Goblin Caves. We'll enchant this mountain with it, and if target land is a basic mountain, all goblins get +0, +2.
You know what? I should have played my goblin deck.
Absolutely not.
What?
No.
I don't know why. I don't know why this is so shocking to you. Like,
I do not abide mirror matches. We'll pass the turn there.
You know what? You play Arena, so you get enough of them. Totally understand. I'm gonna play this Opal Palace. Yeah.
My goblin deck does something completely different.
I'm gonna crack the Myriad Landscape, and I'm gonna go find 2 swamps. Pass turn.
Right.
There's a swamp.
All right, play this mountain.
And I'm about to call my man and be like, what the fuck is up with this deck?
I'm going to cast Agris Cost, Spirit of Justice. It's got double strike and vigilance. It's a 2/4. Whenever Agris Cost, Spirit of Justice enters or attacks, choose up to 1 target creature. If it's suspected, exile it. Otherwise, suspect it. There are no legal targets, so nothing... Well, there is a target, but I'm not targeting Agris Cost this time. Suspect means it can't block and it gains menace. I'm gonna go to combat and attack Brandon because Agris Cost has haste off of my Anger, my Graveyard, and the Mountain I have in play, and hit him for 4.
That is extremely rude.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You don't say.
I'm not sure what I did to deserve this, but clearly I'm being targeted.
You know, just a new Magic the Gathering card, so virgin fresh, untouched, and then immediately destroyed before life has even begun. I'm gonna pass the turn.
That sounds so much like me right after I came out.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
All right. Well, Dickhead McGee starting a war just because I want to ramp. All right.
You could like, play like other ramp, that doesn't have to like be so hostile.
You know what?
The value.
This is kind of genius. Why have I never done this before? We're gonna put down this Dark Moss Bridge. Blue, 2 other. We're gonna mechanize production the Dark Moss Bridge.
Okay, that's actually kind of genius, and what the fuck?
Pass the turn.
All right.
I don't know how to feel about it.
Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play another mountain as our land for turn. And then I guess it's probably time to start playing some goblins in my goblins deck or something.
Don't go.
What if I just didn't?
That's
what if I never played a goblin?
Fight the power, Quinn.
No, I'm actually gonna rampage the Commander's Sphere. And then we're all good to pass the turn there.
Alright, well, I will accept the turn.
Also BRB.
Brandon, how many lands you got?
1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 lands.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna filter my Opal Palace for white, and I would like to put this Knight of the White Orchid on the stack.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Because I did see something that's great to get, and this is a nice piece of cardboard that I didn't realize.
Yeah.
This is the
Godless Shrine. I know. I know. It's so cool.
I like it.
I will lose
the only cool thing that came out of Unfinity.
I mean, I disagree wholeheartedly, but you know, it's fine. You're still a young whippersnapper, and you got a lot to learn.
Oh, this is gonna grow old real fucking quick.
This is great.
All right, I will pass the turn.
The only good thing. Who? Wait, who's in the what? Anyway, I have a game action, and I want Quinn to be present for it.
Oh, what are you gonna do to me?
Okay, relax. Okay, it's not all just about you. Okay, there were the space basics. Yeah, true. True enough. Yeah, it makes me want to see. Yeah, no, Sorry, 1 second here. We're dealing with some new technology. And we're also waiting for Quinn to come back, because like I could make this play, and then Quinn will show up and be like, "What the fuck?" But I would rather just wait.
That's understandable.
Patience
is a virtue, Sonny.
Also, hi Joho. Oh, I thought I logged my G3. The only good thing. Look, okay. My hatred for Unfinity and Unfenced in general is only outweighed by those shocklands. Those shocklands are super sweet.
Right. Cole, one of these days we're going to meet up in person.
Yeah.
We're going to hang out. And then I think what we need to do is we need to get some like Unstable or Unfinity Limited, because playing that shit limited is fucking gas.
I did Unstable at New Year's a few years ago, and I hated it, honestly.
All right.
I was happy to be hanging out with my friends. I hated what was going on.
All right. Well, I'm going to attack you on principle on your next turn.
All right, Quinn, you're back. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm pointing, though, at you and saying, this man is devoid of whimsy.
I'm going to cast Aurelia the Law Above.
Oh, I love her. I'm so glad you did it.
Okay. I would like to... Well, okay. Just so everyone knows, and I'm sure some of us do, but let's go over it. Aurelia the Law Above is a 5-mana 4/4 with Flying, Vigilance, and Haste. Whenever a player attacks with 3 or more creatures, you draw a card. And whenever a player attacks with 5 or more creatures, Aurelia the Law Above deals 3 damage to each of your opponents, and you gain 3 life.
Nice.
I would like to go to combat, and playing Aurelia being devoid of whimsy feels flavorful.
Oh man, Lacey is roasting your ass. Shout out to you,
God, they have
Lacey.
Vigilance. Jeez. All right, Quinn, you are getting Agris Koss, and Lenny, you are getting Aurelia the Law Above.
All right, stats on that guy.
2/4 double strike Vigilance.
Sounds like I'm taking 4.
Yep. Also on the attack, Lenny, your knight is suspected.
Okay. Yeah. And then how much is the damage I'm taking?
4 damage.
All right. And I'll get to work on suspecting my knight.
And that's it. That's my turn.
All right. untap, upkeep. Oh god, I actually was not prepared for this. I should have not been playing games. We'll just do the city's blessing.
Lock the fuck in. Lock in.
We'll do the city's blessing as another Dark Moss Bridge. So enters battlefield tapped. So yeah, that's one. All right, draw. We'll do a nesting grounds because that's not threatening.
And G3 always. Also, shout out to you, G3. 72 months. That's quite the accomplishment. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for being an ex-host, G3.
G3 still comes through. Show shit.
Whoa.
No, I just mean thanks for being a host. But I can't say active host, so I gotta say ex-host.
I'm throwing tomatoes at you. You don't need to qualify it at all, babes.
Fine.
You know what? I'm gonna go over the top. Shout out to G3 for hanging out with Steven and I like a bunch during Command Fest San Francisco. It was like a totally rad time, and we like got dinner at this really bomb ass place together.
That sounds delightful.
You know, I'm so happy that I ordered pizza tonight because I'm sure if I didn't, I would be.
Honestly, anytime that you can get dinner with Lenny and Steven, you should probably take that opportunity. They're lovely.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Oh yeah, because we hung out after the cookout.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got nothing. Pass. I genuinely have nothing this time. No schemy things. Just I.
So anyway, I don't believe that.
I
really
at the line of text in the command zone that says flash.
Yeah, but I don't have any white mana.
Yeah, all right.
I love technology.
Mm-hmm.
That's a trap. No. What? That's Brandon would never, wouldn't happen.
Listen. I got no white mana, and I got a grip full of white things. I'm sure there's a better way to word that.
There sure is.
I'm sure. All right, I'm gonna top up my drink.
I'm gonna
here.
spend 6 mana and play Patron of the Aki.
Fancy.
I can't find any goblins, so we're just gonna play the Kamigawa God of Goblins temporarily. And then we'll pass the turn there.
Right, I will receive the turn, spending none of the mana and having lost life for no damn reason.
Hell
This is so hard.
Dang, I really want to play that, but I want to play this other thing instead. I don't know. Do we play the commander or do we play the card that I think is super rad?
yes.
Alright. The super rad card, and then it's fucking Scorched Earth if anything happens to my precious cinnamon roll. I would like to play this Sun Scorched Regent.
Mm-hmm.
You mean the Sus Scorch Regent?
That's not suspected.
Not yet.
We're like halfway through, right? Like
All right. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna visit Quinn with my suspected Knight of the White Orchid. And so Sunscorch Regent, for those of you who don't know, is a 4/3 flying dragon, and when an opponent casts a spell, you put a 1/1 counter on it and gain 1 life.
It's one of my favorite Daggons.
It's
pretty good.
What's the
so
stats on Knight of the White Orchid?
It's a 2/2 menace for strike.
Cool.
And with that, I will pass the turn.
All right. Untap, draw.
Yeah, Lacey, I also run Patron of the Nezumi in my rat stack. I think it's a good card.
I'm gonna play a Plains, and I'm gonna cast Audric Bloodcursed.
All right, I will trigger gain a life, and I will put a counter on the Sunscorch Regent.
God, it's worse than Mana Gorger Hydra.
I said flies.
It flies and it gains life.
Right, of course.
My
I'm just
nightmares
saying-
are built of this.
I'm just saying, Quinn, you should play it. It's a rad card. It's so fun.
It's a
I
great
should
card.
play it, actually. I should
Jeez,
play it.
wow,
in
a bunch
the
of people
checks.
are showing up right now. Hello, Benji, Plaid Clad.
Oh, heck
Benji,
yeah.
I would like to thank the Academy for giving me the opportunity to join a Twitch chat and watch my friends play Magic. Thank you so much for joining us, Benji.
So I'm gonna make 4 blood counters for double strike, vigilance, flying, and haste. And then
And then
I'm gonna go to combat.
And then, from the top rope, I'm gonna show some fools the light of Avacyn. He says, tapping his elbow and jumping.
So just a double check here. Regent is a 5/4 right now, yeah?
5/5.
Yeah,
1/1.
5/4.
Okay. I'm gonna send Audric and Agris Koss over at Brandon. And I'm gonna send Aralia the War Leader, or not the War Leader, sorry. Law Above over at Lenny. I'm going to suspect the Sus Scorch Regent.
All right. Is my knight still suspected or no?
Correct.
Mhm.
It still is.
God. Okay.
It does not
Good
move
time.
the sus counter. It just simply accuse more
So
people.
you're telling me I have to fucking mass produce these Among Us drawings?
Yeah, you make it sound like it's a problem.
Yeah, you should be really
Listen.
good at it by now.
I will trigger.
I've never even played a game of Among Us. Like, this isn't fair.
I'll trigger a Warrior of the Law Above when I attack with 3 or more creatures. I draw a card.
I believe
In
the
fact-
game is Amogus.
In fact, the closest I've got to actually playing Among Us, aside from a lot of other like social deduction games that I have played, is the game Vampire Survivors has Among Us DLC, and I have played through all of that.
The Amogus brand is truly something to be feared. All right. So Brandon, you have a 3/3 and a 2/4 with double strike. And then Lenny, you got a flying 4/4 coming at you.
Yeah, I'm taking
I've
4.
got nothing. How much am I taking in total?
Taking 7.
Jesus.
And then when they get double sus, they go bye-bye. Correct. I have no other game actions. I will pass the turn.
All right. Well, let me take my 7. 2. Okay. Please give me a white mana. Okay. And then we'll make this treasure token the one that represents the actual, like, tappable copies.
What? You don't just have a printer that goes burr, and then you just have the land?
Oh man, this is so horrible.
I do remember actually seeing that someone did actually have like little black and white printer, and they would just make. Are y'all using Mana Vault? No.
Shout out to Red Baron for the subscription, thank you. And then, yeah, question from Alan Rickman's Nose, y'all using Mana Vault? We smoke mids around here, so we're not really playing a whole lot of mana positive mana rocks.
I took
Yeah.
Soul Ring out of this deck.
I feel like I'm not playing a whole lot of anything right now. My God.
I've still got Mana Vault in my CEDH decks.
I have to pass. I still got no white mana. So
Alright. Our poor Weeber.
That new
which is
Isekai title. Brandon tries to impress his Go High as a new host on MTG Lexicon, but then he died not casting any spells.
In another world.
He got sent in another
in
world.
another world, yeah, right. That's what it feels like.
Alright, lane for turn is going to be a mountain. My kingdom for some fucking goblins, but whatever, they're not showing up.
I feel
Here's
your pain.
3 for Tybalt Rakish Instigator instead.
I appreciate you casting a spell.
Well, we're just gonna turn off the life gain, so that's fine.
Oh yeah, that
We'll-
Tybalt.
That's true,
Yeah.
yeah.
A -2 Tybalt Rakish Instigator, and we'll make one of these silly
To
little
meet
guys.
Truck Gun and got sent to the other world. He will be in the next few minutes.
Yeah, Truck Goon's coming for my ass.
And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3.
I got hit by the weather light and got sent to
4.
another world.
And we'll put this
I would
tournament
watch
thing
that.
of red bell on the stack.
Okay, hold on a minute. Let's calm down.
I'm just casting red spells, babes. I don't know what you're looking at me for.
I think you know why.
I'm just casting red mana. Alright, this is where we go to combat, I think. Except I...
Oh, hey, I do get some counters, actually. Forgot
You
about that
do. You
part.
do get counters.
Yeah, you do.
They're +1/+1 counters, so it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's press Cole. That'll be fun. He hasn't been pressed yet.
It's true.
I'm going to declare Patron of the Aki as an attacker at you. On attacks, Patron gets +2/+0.
Okay, what does it do?
It's a 5/5 that says whenever it attacks creatures that I control get +2/+0.
Okay. So it's a 7/5.
It's a 7/5 and I control a Torbrand.
I'll take 9.
Sounds good. I will pass the turn.
Being Ace Cat and being a crew of the Weatherlight? No, you get hit by the Weatherlight and sent to a different world.
Alright, so just general question regarding Aurelia the Law Above. I think you mentioned if they get sus twice, they go bye-bye. Is that true?
No, it's a joke.
No, that's
Okay.
Agris Kos that does
Okay.
that.
Alright, I'm gonna just... Go to violence. I'm gonna send Knight of the White Orchid at Brandon. It's a 2/2 sust. And then I'm gonna send my flying 8/7 sust, Sunforge Regent, at Tybalt.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I have 8 cards. I need to play something. Do I play my... I think I play my Beloved. I wanted more, but so let's see. I got some blood tokens. Yeah. I'm going to play my Beloved. Aerial Extortionist.
Oh no.
That card is so rude.
I would like to put Aurelia the Law Above into Exile Land.
Okay. And I can just
And-
recast her?
Yeah. Honestly, if my husband was here, I would kiss him for having this in the deck. I'll pass turn.
Steven, what the fuck? Actually,
I know.
I take it back. Talk to you later. Oh, that's
Right?
funny.
I'm sorry I said anything bad about you, baby. Oh, it's not like he's watching anyway. He's like in the boondocks. He probably doesn't... They don't even have internet connections.
Oh, wow.
I don't think you recast it for 2 more. I think it just literally goes into exile and you can pay it for its cost.
That is correct.
Okay, on the end step, I'm gonna activate a blood token. I'm gonna discard Elegant Parlor to draw a card. Okay. Alright, yeah.
Real talk, this could be the Orzhov Air Force, and I think when he gets back, I'm going to talk to him about that.
Much to think about.
Yeah, like I think there's something here.
I'm gonna play this mountain. That doesn't. So I'm gonna go to combat. And I'm gonna send Audric and Agris Kos over at Lenny.
Yeah.
As part of the attack, Agriskos is going to say bye-bye to your regent.
Yeah. Exiled?
It is exiled, yeah.
Alright. I hope you know.
Go to jail.
You touched my precious cinnamon roll, and there will be consequences.
And then you have a 3/3 and a double striking 2/4.
Yeah, I have no choice but to take that.
I mean, you do, but...
Yeah, no, we're good. We're definitely not losing out on my sweet, sweet boy.
Okay.
So I'm taking 7?
It'll be 7 damage, yeah.
Okay.
And then second main phase, I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to cast Against All Odds. I'd like to do one of the other modes, but I think the only one I can do is exile target artifact or creature you control, then return to the battlefield under its owner's control. It's going to be Agriskos. Your aerial extortionist is getting too sussy, and so I'm accusing it of a crime, and I got to do some investigating. And then if I come back and I find out there are crimes, it's going to jail.
I like that. It's far too sussy.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible. And then can I... Yeah, no, who am I fucking kidding here? I would like to cast Molten Psyche.
What is that?
Each player shuffles the cards in their hand into their library and then draws that many cards. And with Metalcraft, if you control 3 or more artifacts, Molten Psyche deals damage to each opponent equal to the number of cards that player has drawn this turn.
But my plans!
I know. I love this.
Well,
I've got a full grip of nothing I can play. This is great.
I'm putting 3 back and drawing 3.
I'm putting 7 back and drawing 7.
Putting 5 back.
Bangers, by the way.
5. I take 5 damage, right?
Yeah, damage equal to the number you're drawing this turn.
So I shuffle it in, or
you shuffle it into your library and then draw them any.
I should have taken a picture and sent that.
Me not trying to click the card on the stream to get on spell table by impulse. Oh, trust me, Lacey, we are in a obviously non-spell table environment, and I'm still doing that to this day.
I'm working on fixing that, by the way.
Yeah, but also it's okay. Eventually, like once you get a little experience, like I have, you're gonna be able to know all the cards.
Damn!
Oh my god. Quinn, how much damage are you taking?
I'm gonna take 4 because I sacrificed my commander's sphere in response to see another card.
I see. For the greater good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 7.
And I got no other game actions.
Worth it.
I really didn't need that. Okay. We will put down and Indathia. There's my white. But
oh my god, he finally got it.
I don't need it anymore because I've got a Brash Taunter. Okay.
Oh no.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then for 1, 2,
I'm getting
3,
flashbacks to another.
We're gonna play a mirror image and make another Brash Taunter.
Oh, you absolute fucker. Okay. All right. Well,
Worst possible outcome.
I'm suddenly being reminded of the Skitter thing we just played against last night, Quinn.
The giggling Skitter Spike?
Yes, correct.
That card is extremely strong.
All right, that's it for my turn. I did stuff and things. That's all that matters. I'm somebody now, Mom.
Gazoon tight. Thank you, Benji.
Yeah, Benji. It's exactly like that. Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play Mountain as our land for turn. We'll spend 1, 2, 3. And we'll play our commander, Pashalik Mons. And we'll spend 2. And we'll play a Foil Crashing Drawbridge.
Oh, I love that. That's amazing.
And we'll spend 1 and play Witch's Oven.
Oh, interesting.
It's a Goblin Aristocrats deck, like Goblin Burn rather than Goblin Aggro, but we still got the like mass Goblin token producers because you need them to play Goblins.
I feel like you copied a portion of G3's deck that became my deck.
I have had this deck since before I knew either of you.
Oh man, now I really can't wait for us to do the double Goblin.
Oh no,
no,
sweetie, no.
Absolutely not.
We're not trying to play
Veto,
mirrors.
Severely loud, incorrect buzzer noises.
Oh, hey. Real quick, Pashalik Mons is a card from not the commands, or not your hand, so I will draw a card.
Yeah, the aerial extortionist is gonna get its cut.
Yep. It's definitely doing that meme with the guy like pointing to the hand.
Let's go to combat.
Just what you got.
Swing at me so I can relay some.
No, no.
Yeah. Sounds bad. So cute, but absolutely not. We're gonna send Patron of the Aki at Cole, and we're gonna send the Devil token at you, Lenny. You know what you did. On attacks will trigger Patron, and creatures that I control get +2/+0 until end of turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 3 for sure.
You're gonna take 5 because I also control a Torbrand.
Oh yeah.
And that's gonna be another 9 damage coming at me, Quinn?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm taking 9.
Lovely.
Unfortunately, here's the way I'm looking at it right now. I should probably block it, because that's a lot of damage. But I very rarely get to have this guy out for as long as I have, and I need to keep using him.
I'm gonna keep swinging at you until your exile target creature button is gone.
No!
So do that math.
Out!
How many more of these take 9s you got in you, babes?
That would be the last one. Me. It's gonna be the last one.
Alright, well, we'll see about that. I am all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Alright, I'm gonna untap. Upkeep. I have a question. How many lands does everybody have?
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, you greedy ramp mages. Let's go.
I'm not even... Well, I guess I'm ramping in a sense.
Cole, you got 1 untapped creature?
Yeah, I got Axe Cost. I'm not blocking that bird.
Yeah, no. The bird's going at Quinn. And...
no.
Yes, do it. Yeah.
The knight's going at you, Cole.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I can't block flyers, so I'll take 4.
Okay.
I'm taking 2.
All right.
Did you say flyers or liars?
Flyers. So here's the fucky thing.
Boo this man.
It does not say target non-land permanent defending player controls or an opponent controls.
That is correct.
I will exile my Knight of the White Orchid.
Oh, you clever mage.
Second mainsies, I would like to cast my Knight of the White Orchid.
Hell yeah.
We're just gonna find a basic ass planes to come in untapped.
The fucking stonks.
But wait, there's more.
There's no way. Can't be.
Anyway, so I got a land play. Caves of Koilos. I am gonna take a damage for this, but it feels so freaking worth it for 2 white. 1, 2, 3. And I would like to put this tragic arrogance on the stack.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I love that.
Fuck.
Anyway, I'm okay with this. So, run us through the steps again here for tragic arrogance.
Oh yeah, for each player, you, meaning me, from among those permanents that player controls, I pick an artifact, a creature, an enchantment, and a planeswalker, and then each player sacrifices all other non-land permanents they control.
Okay, I would like to respond to this.
Yeah, well you should.
I'm gonna tap this Witch's Oven and sacrifice Pashalik Mons to make a food token. She's got a massive ass for my Goblin Cades, so it'll actually be 2.
Alright.
And when she dies, I will deal 1 damage to any target. It'll be your face, Lenny. Torb says make that 1+2.
Is totally fucking fair. So, and I will be at 10. Anyway, we good?
Yeah. Whatever.
Good, but it's resolving.
Right. Cole. I respect
guess.
your Bloodrick, so Bloodrick's gonna stay on the field with a single blood token. Yep. Brandon, your clone can stay on the. You know what? No, we're gonna do the original Brash Taunter because it's just easier to read. All right, Quinn, your artifact is gonna be Crashing Drawbridge, and your creature is Crashing Drawbridge.
Just so that everyone's clear, I do have a mechanized production, but it is my only enchantment. So even if there's no other selections, so that's gonna.
Yeah, no, I cannot hit the mechanized production.
And the target is a land, so you can't target it.
Yeah. No, this is not about you. This is about other people.
I'm just making sure that people who are viewing are like, why is this still here?
Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely fair.
This Footlight Fiend, we're dealing 1 to your face, Lenny.
That is fair. I will go to 8. And I will, of course, naturally choose my beloved. Yeah, and then with that, I'll pass the turn.
Well. Oh wow! More and more people are showing up. Hello, everyone.
I know they're showing up to watch.
Megan, Small Knight. Hello.
Hey, what's good, gamers?
Alrighty.
Hey.
Ooh, also, Megan can appreciate my poorly drawn.
So I guess my better judgment, I think Lenny still has to pay for his crimes against humanity.
Sure does. Get his ass.
Math checks out. I'm gonna play Wojek Investigator. She's a 3-mana 2/4 with flying and vigilance. At the beginning of your upkeep, investigate once for each opponent who has more cards in hand than you.
Oh yeah, I definitely have that.
I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna cast Angel Fire Ignition.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to put 2+1 counters on target creature. It's going to be Odric Bloodcursed, and it gains Vigilance, Trample, Lifelink, Indestructible, and Haste until end of turn.
Shout out to every Feather the Redeemed mage in the chat.
Or maybe I'm going to choose my Wojek Investigator. That actually just seems a little bit better, in my opinion. But he also gains Vigilance, so yeah, okay. Odric will be that, and he gets all those keywords.
And to Nicodemus Bane in chat, what's good? Hey.
And then I would like to go to combat. And I would like to send Odric over at Lenny and Wojek Investigator over and Quinn in the air.
I have no blocks.
Yeah, I am also sans blocks.
Well then, before damage, I'd like to cast Legion Leadership, targeting Odric Bloodcurse to double its power until end of turn.
Alright, so I think I'm taking 6.
You are taking 10.
Oh, then I'm just dead.
Big salutes, Lenny. You fought honorably.
Yeah. I will say this is extremely unfair, though, because, I'm the one who believes in Odric Bloodcurse. I'm like, you don't need to beat me up with it.
Since you're definitely the most experienced one here.
I have to surpass the teacher.
The storyline must be balanced.
You're taking 2, Quinn.
This is the thing where I tell my students when they're like, I think I can get you. And I'm like, I taught you everything you know, not everything I know.
Right.
And then I'll pass it over to you, Brandon.
Oh, yeah. Also, Brandon, I think, am I on for dying?
Just go to... There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
You just have to go
Shout out to
below.
the builders in chat. Small Knight built a Hensi deck. I like Hensi. I played the pre-con. It kind of rewrote my brain chemistry, and now I look at every
Hensi's kinda
creature that
gross.
splits compatible. It's like,
Oh no.
how is that when you blitz
Oh
it,
no!
though?
What's up, Brandon?
Yes, Infinitokens. I absolutely would love to play against the token deck that I sent you. I'm hoping you were enjoying the heck out of that.
I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna put a flipper here, tapped, to represent this because
You are killing me, dude.
I gotta go
What?
grab some carbs here in a minute. Carbs? Yes, carbs. I gotta go grab some more cards here in a minute. Yeah, sure. We're gonna put down a world.
We need to
tree.
get this man some Infinitokens.
Truly.
Man.
And Cooper's in chat. What is going on tonight? Oh my god.
Hey, gang. What's good,
Our
Cooper
friends
Leaf?
are supporting.
Thanks for coming through, gamers. We really appreciate it.
I will. Okay, wait. Does this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only have 10 mana to work with.
Also, Lacey, I'm also a Hinata enjoyer. Mine is a Jeskai Reanimator deck, and I use her as a Goblin Electromancer for my Breath of Life.
I was gonna come in and
all of that.
Oh no, Cooper, no.
We're gonna play Atraxa.
Bro, no.
Bro, what?
And then we're gonna play another Atraxa.
Bro, no.
Okay, you can stop anytime now.
Which Atraxa is this?
This is Prager's voice, so it's the proliferate one. You'd be paying way more mana for the other one.
That's all I got.
Okay. End step proliferate. You have anything to proliferate?
I'm gonna proliferate Lenny's dragon, in my turn.
Welp.
The new overlords are pretty sick with Hensi. Yeah, true.
I will untap.
We'll put down this arch enemy scheme here to represent.
Keep and draw. Okay, well, that's something. Let's spend a red mana and put this Conspicuous Snoop on the stack.
Famous combo piece?
Yeah. Queen of Snoop lines. I will play with the top card of my library revealed. I can cast goblin spells from the top, but none of that matters because that's a mountain.
Oh shit, I actually have an actual Brash Taunter right here. Maybe I'll swap it out right now.
You should probably swap it out right now. It'll look crisp on screen.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't.
Well, normally I would say that, but we are just going nowhere fast. I think we're gonna spend 5 and recast our girl Pashalik Mons. And we're gonna call it good there.
Cards in hand, everyone?
I have 1 card in hand.
1, 2, 3.
All right. Well, looks like I'm making at least 1 clue token. Do I got that? I do. Obligatory Doctor Who clue.
Doctor Who mentioned.
Doctor Who mentioned. Woo, we did it. All right. Draw.
Who?
Huh? What? Anyway, going to cast Inspiring Statuary. Non-artifact spells you cast have Improvise. At the Statuary and this blood token and a white to cast Touch the Spirit Realm. When Touch the Spirit Realm enters the battlefield, exile up to 1 target artifact or creature until Touch the Spirit Realm leaves the battlefield. The target will be the Sakashima copy of Atraxa.
Aw, what?
Your man said, you will abide by the legendary rule.
You will not. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 or whatever. tap this one clue and these other 2 mountains, and I'm going to cast Wheel of Misfortune.
Hmm.
Is this the one where we have to like pick a life total and then
nope. I mean, if you want to pick your life total, I mean, you can pay 0. That'd be great. So each player secretly chooses a number between 0 and greater, and then we all reveal that. Whoever is tied for the lowest number, nothing happens. If you are above the lowest number, you wheel, so you discard and draw 7. But if you choose the highest number, you wheel, and then you take that chosen number in damage. So I have a chosen number. The Spirit Realm doesn't consent. Are you a badass enough dude to choose the highest number and not give a fuck?
We'll find out.
I just give me a second. I don't have many writing utensils around me. Wait, do I really want that? Yeah, okay. That's what I want. All right, I'm ready.
All right, everyone, reveal.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay.
All right,
I'll take
looks
5
like-
damage.
Yeah, you're wheeling and you're footing the bill. I will simply wheel. I'm dining and dashing, and I guess Brandon came and sat at the table and just like had a water or something.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, feeling a little more refreshed.
That sounds accurate.
All right, I have the top card of my library revealed, so when I draw all of these, you get to see all of them.
Cool.
And I am
Good to see,
discarding
I love Misfortune,
Notorious
also my favorite card.
Franco Mob Boss.
I do like Krinko.
So close to sharpening out a sleeve to make the text Wheel of Fortune. I do just like the mind games of Wheel of Misfortune, though.
It is very funny.
Okay, so I got
3 lands, a Solemn Simulacrum, a Goblin Matron, a Dark Dweller Oracle, and a Goblin Ringleader. And on top of my library is a Goblin Recruiter.
Cool. All right. So I'm going to filter mana to make double white on my Rugged Prairie. I'm gonna Path to Exile Atraxa.
So I gain 4 life, or am I getting a mana?
You're getting a land.
Okay. Sorry, land.
Because you convince people you're going high because it won't hurt. Yeah, true. Until someone exiles your Red Carlos, and then you're like, oh no. The other spell I'm gonna cast is this land tax. And then go to combat, attack you in the air, Brandon, for 2.
I guess I'll take 2.
Did my life loss not get tracked? What is going on here? Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Lenny's getting Athreos set up. We're so fucked.
Now I'm just making some changes. We want to try this Enduring Innocence, and my husband unfortunately took the only copy of the Popular Egotist that I want to run in the deck, based on flavor just alone, but also like it kind of works in the deck.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it for me, Brandon. Go ahead.
Which, chat, if you have not looked at the card Popular Egotist from Duskmourn, it might not be your cup of tea as far as what you put in your Magic deck, but it is a hilarious game piece.
I was just going to say, when taking a look at the artwork and just the name alone is hilarious.
It's so good, and the flavor text of, I know you'd want me to live, bestie.
Oh shit, I should probably count these.
Yeah, are you hitting like... You need 10, right?
I need 8 and I have 6.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I honestly just need 1 more. And I unfortunately am not getting it. We'll put a Ragath Grim Triome on the battlefield.
How many lands you have, Brandon?
A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I also don't have much in hand. That's it for my turn. Pass.
Mechanized count is 6 or 7, you said?
I think it's 8, right?
No, I mean, what's the total right now? I know you said
1,
6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It is 6, okay.
Draw for turn. I've got an Ox of Agonis on top of my library.
Very cool. And High Arizona Angels. Guess what, Arizona Angels? All host stream.
Right?
Land for turn is going to be another mountain. Man, not having that is a little tilting. I don't know where we go from here. I guess I still gotta just like put a bunch more goblins onto the battlefield, right?
I mean, that's a pretty good idea.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Cole might actually win this game, but as a first-time host game, I don't know if I can allow that.
Okay, but what about Lenny? I mean,
listen, I have a lot more experience as a host than you.
And yeah, Arizona Angels. Lenny was announced last week, and I'm joining this week.
All right,
He's our young buck.
Oh my god.
That's what my dad called me as a kid. Jeez.
We're gonna cast that Goblin Recruiter. I will search my library for any number of silly little guys. We'll put them back on top of my library in an order that makes sense to me.
Are you snooping?
I hope so.
Is you snooping? Is you snooping? Bitch, I might be. Bitch, I might be. Sorry.
I felt something similar to that, but it wasn't.
I'm 30 years old. The fuck?
Well, you sweet summer child.
We're gonna grab a Streamer Girl Goblin and Cranko 10 Street Kingpin. Oh, I do have an Underworld Breach in this deck. Sick. Maybe we'll see him again. Unlikely, but maybe. Do you care about goblin creature cards, or can I get any kind of goblins?
Well, I imagine is there goblin type, goblin kindred?
We're gonna get Boggart Shenanigans, which is a tribal enchantment goblin, or kindred enchantment goblin.
Yeah, that's such a good one.
And Script Prospector. I think that's gonna be our pile. There's other goblins that I would very much like to see, but without Cranko, it greatly complicates things.
So, how am I gonna deal with that mechanized production? Okay, we have an option.
Nah, you don't. Don't worry about that option. Just let it happen, Cole. How many times do you see mechanized production do its thing, huh?
Like rarely ever, but like, why stop? You know, why let it happen?
All right, we want you, and then you, and then you, and we'll maybe leave that on top. That seems fine.
How many times do you fairly see it? Okay, see, yeah, that's true.
All right, we're going to leave these on top in that order. And then That's wild.
The actual factual 8-turn clock, yeah, honestly, it is actually kind of impressive if we just kind of let him meander over the finish line, collect his 200.
All right, we'll spend 1 and we'll cast that Skirk Prospector. We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll cast Streamer Girl Goblin. When she enters, we'll make 3 Simp tokens.
Oh, I now know what that card actually is. Okay.
Yeah.
I understand now.
I can also spend 1 and a red to sacrifice a Simp and have Streamer Girl Goblin deal 2 damage to any target.
Will that be target Brandon?
It might.
Obviously, I can't speak for you because you're caught between a rock and a hard place, but I'm going after Brandon because of that freaking stupid mechanized protection.
Understandable.
It is totally fair long game magic, okay?
Somebody boo this man off stage.
It's not my fault you can't just destroy it, okay?
I'm gonna sacrifice my Goblin Recruiter to Skirk Prospector. We'll trigger Pashalik Mons and deal 1 damage to target Brash Taunter.
Oh, hell yeah. We'll hit Cole for 1.
What? What?
Take 1.
Quinn, you're nonchalant. Yeah, take 1.
The fuck? Hello?
I love it.
Oh man, good times. We're from here. We'll sacrifice 2 more goblins and add 2 more red mana to my mana pool. We'll send 2 damage directly to Cole's face. And with that 3, we'll cast Cranko 10 Street Kingpin.
Hell yeah.
Then I will tap my Crashing Drawbridge and give my nasty little guys haste. And then we will think about combat. Yeah, that seems fine. I am gonna declare Cranko 10 Street Kingpin as an attacker at you, Brandon. On attacks, Cranko is going to get a +1/+1 counter, and he will make a number of goblins equal to his power. He has 2 power currently, so we'll make 2 goblins. And then we're good to go to blocks.
Yeah, Brash Taunter will block the Kingpin.
Sounds good. Trigger Brash Taunter.
Cole, go ahead and take what, 2? 3?
2.
2.
Because I don't have any damage modifiers, because somebody interacted with those.
I gotta keep interacting too.
Oh no. Can't have shit around here. Okay, then we will go to post-combat main, and I will spend 3 by sacrificing 3 goblins, and send a lightning bolt to Cole's face. And we'll cast Boggart Shenanigans.
Alright, Quinn, you're asking for it now.
Yeah, well, answer my threat.
Yeah, cool. I will. You know what? I will. Good talk.
Mountain on top of my library. I've taken most of the game actions available to me. So I think we're all good to pass the turn there.
All right. Untap, upkeep. Brandon, you said you had like 14 lands.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15. All right. Land tax. I'm gonna go get however many basics I can grab. Plains, and I don't know, get a mountain. All right, and then
Oh, Lacey, I left Kiki Jiki out of this deck because I wanted to run Snoop and didn't want to like instantly be able to combo off.
Land for turn is going to be a mountain. I'm gonna play Arian Soul Cleaver.
Well, that complicates my goblin math.
Doesn't it? I would
have no
like
idea
to
what that
equip
is.
it to Wojek Investigator.
Tarian Soul Cleaver is an extremely cool spear that puts +1/+1 counters on the equipped creature whenever a creature goes to the graveyard or an artifact goes to the graveyard.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
It extremely pops the fuck off with treasures and any of the shitty little tchotchke tokens like blood.
Hmm.
I like it.
So yeah, equip trigger on the stack.
I will pass priority on the equip trigger.
I'm good.
Okay. Put that on Wojek Investigator. I'm going to tap the blood token, the clue token, and the inspiring statuary, so I can recast Aurelia, the Law Above, from exile. And I would like to tap the Tarian Soul Cleaver and these two to cast Veronica, Dissident Scribe. She's got Menace. Whenever she attacks, I may discard a card if I do draw a card. And whenever I discard one or more non-land cards for the first time each turn, I create a junk token.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to go to combat.
Hi, welcome to combat.
Thank you. I would like to swing the Investigator, Veronica, and Aurelia, the Law Above, over at Brandon.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff and things. Do they all fly? Is that?
Flying Menace.
And I only have one creature, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's kind of cool. How much damage?
Unless something else happens, which I don't really anticipate any participation from Quinn, that's going to be 9 damage at you.
Yeah, I don't have shit to say to that.
That.
Really? You're not going to sacrifice any more goblins and you can
9
hit Brandon?
damage, you say? I'm not conniving or.
But I am drawing a card off Aurelia, the Law Above.
We're gonna Gideon sacrifice, pointing it at Brash Taunter.
All right, what's that guy say?
It says choose a creature or planeswalker you control. All damage dealt to you is instead dealt to that permanent.
Well,
I'm about to make Brandon win this game.
Yo, I'm gonna slide into silence here. Like a minute back, I just want to give a shout out to Infinitokens talking about the deck that I gave her and also the deck tech poem that I wrote for it, which is honestly one of my favorite things I've done for another human.
Ooh.
Yeah,
What you got,
it
Cole?
was a
I got Jack and shit, Brandon. What do you think?
Excellent. What's the biggest power and toughness that you have?
Biggest power is 4.
Quinn, what's the biggest power and toughness you got?
I got 2 2s, or I guess 2 4s. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll have my Brash Taunter fight the 4/4 that Cole has. So you're gonna take 13, Cole.
Fantastic. Love that. And I don't have their tokens in there because they're not in there. Okay, I'm at 4.
I mean, they're gonna be
Should
there.
I
for a while.
actually try to make Quinn win the game? I don't know.
Oh, that's fine if we're late. It's just cookies. They're gonna probably be there till like 9:10.
Yeah, all right. Well, I passed the turn.
It's fine.
Sorry, give me 1 second, guys.
Oh, can you say hi for me?
would do. Because this yields, I don't know what you were planning on doing, but I figure I took out most of the stuff that you needed.
Sorry, let me mute.
Like, is Brandon gonna say hi for me? That's what I need to know.
Great question. I guess we'll find out.
I know. I'm just kind of like, yeah, like, we used to hang out in the studio.
Well, while we are on mute on his turn, shout out to Plaid who I think dropped his phone in the bath. Like, my guy. Exercise
Whoa.
caution.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
This tweet from Plaid 10 minutes
Okay.
ago. So I may have dropped my phone in the bath while watching the Ad MTG Lexicon stream. My guy.
Oh, no.
Be careful.
Honestly, speaking of people that are delightful to have dinner with, Plaid is extremely delightful to have dinner with. I've had that pleasure on multiple occasions, actually.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Lenny, I did say hi to my wife for you.
Thank
Lovely.
you.
Hello. Okay. At the end of your turn, Cole, 1,
Mhm.
2, 3, 4, we're going to put down a Kodai. And we'll target Brash Taunter for indestructible. Not that it makes a difference. Untap. And then we make...
If Brash Taunter's already indestructible, you can protect mechanized production with that, right?
Sure. Mechanized Production's a good target.
Sounds
Thank
good.
Okay, this stays tapped because that's the new one that came in. Do you have any flyers, Quinn?
Nope.
Goblin's notorious flyers.
There's like Goblin Balloonist or something like that that has flying. Or Goblin Balloon Brigade? That sounds right.
Damn, I drew a land. Here's how I see it. If I kill Cole, goblins will come and get my ass.
100%.
You get your Sakashima back.
If I kill... Oh, I do get the Sakashime back. If I kill the goblins, Cole's going to get my ass.
100%.
Also sandbag to board wipe. Dang, you got really quiet all of a sudden.
Kill both of you at the same time.
No, I can't believe it.
Yeah, I cannot kill both of you at the same time.
You can kill Quinn?
Yeah, I can kill Quinn. I can kill one of you very easily. I just can't kill both of you very easily.
Johnny?
Okay, for your flyers, how much damage
yo.
can your flyers do right now?
At the moment, 6 damage.
Okay. All right, I think I'm going to kill Quinn and take my chances with you. Quinn, I'm going to come at you with 3 in the air.
No blocks.
Okay, 5, 10, 15.
Throws down hands.
That's 18 damage at you.
All right.
Actually, we'll take 5 back. So that's 13 damage at you. Yeah. 13 damage at you. And then we'll tap 3 to Brash Taunter, fight Kyodai, and then kill you with the damage.
All right, sounds good.
And I guess that leaves me kind of wide open. So we'll 1, 2, 3 Eerie Interlude.
Hang on. Before I die, we're gonna spend some mana taking some game action. So I'll sacrifice Streamer Girl Goblin to Skirk Prospector for a red mana. we will generate 2 triggers for Pashalik Mons and Bogger Shenanigans to deal 1 damage to your face, Brandon.
Yep.
So take 2.
Okay.
And then we will sacrifice Conspicuous Snoop to Skirk Prospector for another red. And we'll deal 2 to your face.
Okay.
And then we will sacrifice Skirk Prospector to itself and deal 2 to
Does
your
it
face.
say another or just a goblin?
Just a goblin. Oh, actually, I can sack Kranko first, though. So we'll sack Kranko to Skirk Prospector and
Are
deal
we
2 to your
making a blood
face.
pact together? I
Okay.
mean, maybe.
And then Skirk Prospector to itself because it says sack a goblin and
Yep.
2 to your face.
Okay.
And then we have 4 floating mana, so I guess I will activate Pashalik Mons and sacrifice a goblin, which is her, and we'll deal 2 to your face.
So, how many sacrifices have been so far?
4, 5. And that gives me 2 goblins, and I don't have another free sag outlet, so I can't put more damage on you. But that's from Hell's Heart. I stab at thee, then I'll die.
Nice. Well, it puts me at 12. Actually, Cole might get this.
And I just gained 5 more power on a creature.
I will tap 3, and I'm going to eerie interlude at the end of my turn.
Hey, bestie, welcome to the Shadow Realm.
Hey.
I put out some beanbag chairs.
Okay, and then
At the end of my turn, they're going to come back, and I'll
Got
target the mechanized production.
All
right. If I make it to my upkeep, I win from mechanized.
You win from mechanized, yeah.
Yeah.
Just circumstantially cards in hand. I'm pretty sure you don't really have that many.
1.
All right. I'm gonna go trigger land tax again because why not just do some deck thinning. 1, 2, 3. If I make it a Cole's house, I win from friendship. And then drop a turn.
We're all gonna go to Cole's house.
Does Kyodai have indestructible?
Currently, no.
Currently, no. Okay. Play of Plains.
All right, I'm going to text Quinn information on getting a passport so we can go to Cole's house.
I'm gonna sack this junk token to exile the top card of my library. I can play it at the end of this turn. It's a Plains. All right, it's gone. Excuse me. Play Rabbit Battery. Play Get Lost targeting Kyodai. Destroy target creature, enchantment, or planeswalker. Its controller creates 2 map tokens, so that would have been my way to get the mechanized. Or wait, does mechanized is indestructible this turn?
As long as Kyodai is out.
Yeah. As long as Kyodai is out. Got it. It gives the target the thing. Got it. All right, cool. I guess I could tap a blood token for that. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Flashback. Angel Fire Ignition. I'm going to give Aurelia the Laba, Vigilance, +2 counters, and a bunch of keywords. And put the rabbit on Veronica to give her +1/+1. And go to combat and swing 7, 11, 17 damage at you.
And is any of it on the ground?
Nope. Well, yes, but no. She's got menace, so she can't be blocked. These 2 are in the air.
Nice. I think you got it. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have any flying blockers, and I think you got me before mechanized production triggers. So 1, 2, 6, 7. Yeah, next turn that would have been it. Good job.
Light of Avacyn.
That's it. Nice. Good job, Cole.
Way to go.
I can't believe you guys wouldn't let me have the double Atraxas.
No!
I just gotta say, Cole, I'm so proud of you. You really took my lessons to heart and won the game.
The student has become the master now.
Holy shit.
I don't need you anymore.
GG's, Cole. Good job.
And once again, the light of Avacyn has blessed me this day. Wait, what's with all these Boros Angels from Ravnica doing here? Anyway. I had Aurelia the War Leader in my hand earlier, and I wheeled it back in because I'm like, I can't do that right now.
All right, y'all. I need to get going. I'm late for a cookie bash. And as weird as it sounds, yes, we're just baking cookies and getting together with like 30 other people. So.
Okay.
It's like
I'm confused, Rand. Enlighten me. Why is that weird?
You know, it's not something that's common, so I guess it makes it weird. It's National Cookie Day. That's why.
Yeah, but I'm just National
Cookie Day?
I guess, yeah.
Oh, okay. The more you know.
It might be different in Canada.
Like Thanksgiving, it could be
on I've heard nothing. I got nothing.
It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna dip out. Quinn, you're in the level, so I'm gonna unflip my camera so that whoever comes in after me can play normally. All right, cool. Well, thank you so much, y'all. Quinn, if you have any issues, please call me. You still have my number, right?
Yeah, for sure. Will do.
Okay. I'll have my laptop on me, so if you're running into issues, just call, and I'll be able to hop in and help you out.
It sounds good.
All right, thanks for being our punching bag, Brandon.
As always. I love you guys. You take it easy.
Have a good night.
And, we'll talk to you later.
Later.
Who is up? Who's supposed to be here?
Great
we have all kinds of
question.
people.
We have quite the guest queue this week.
Did we still...
Let's at River first and see if they're good, because I remember like 2 weeks in a row now.
Literally 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Do we want to maybe think about considering the volume? Because I don't know what... I mean, you're technically the host. You're like the host. Do we want to like? I can drop out, and then we can have 2 people come in, depending, just to like see if we can get more people to come through. Yeah. No.
I mean it's a thing. Let's start with River and see and go from there. But yeah, like Cold and I could bounce in and out, but like I also kind of feel like we also don't have to, because like this is also our freaking debutante ball.
True enough.
And then we just have to learn, like once we learn the ways of running the stream, then we can do just like gnarly stuff where like we just like pass it off.
Oh, yeah.
Like a relay race.
In the meantime, Woodland Deckhouse, yeah, that was cool with the Game 1 W. Really showed us all the light of Avacyn with his signature deck, Odric Bloodcursed.
Always here to prove that everyone's initial perceptions were completely incorrect. Yes, and you can make a good deck out of that.
Woodland Deckhouse, like, I just want to say I was in your neck of the woods. I don't know if you've checked out this place called The Hive, but if you haven't, you should, which I guess I just kind of doxed them. But if you know, you know.
Whoops. Whoopsie-daisy.
Oh, yeah, dude, that's so freaking good. Oh my god. I'm just like, whoa, what if we got Quinn to go there too?
Too bad Proxy Lab isn't in chat to tell everyone last minute to get me, and then I win the game.
Yes, I will let you know next time. Yeah, it was just like a random thing, and we had the opportunity to go, and we went, and Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 4-top.
Yeah. So this place is like, for those of you who don't know, it's like a kind of beekeepery place, and but they like do this really lovely like outdoor brunch stuff. So they have like artisanal honey, and a lot of the food is like honey focused, which is why we need to get you here, Quinn.
I do need to go there because I really do be eating honey directly from the jar as
You
like a
you do really
Yeah.
do be doing that bee stuff.
Yeah. So it's not, they don't usually like here's like a bunch of honey, but it's like everything is like honey based.
of
And
course.
so yeah, so like their charcuterie board has like, oh, you can dip your stuff in honey. They have like mead that you can get there.
Ooh,
You don't, I know
okay.
you don't do that, but it's there. And
Just bee
honestly,
stuff.
like yeah, like the vibe of the place is just, it's so beautiful. You're like outdoors, there's flowers, and it's lovely.
That sounds delectable. Additionally, Sean, I'm so in. I'm in, dude.
Quinn, I have honey.
There's music on Friday. Okay, all right, we will figure this out.
Yeah, we gotta line that up. I'll have to like take off work on a Friday or something. We just hang out instead.
Yeah, for real.
I think if River's not around though, we can also summon Gabe Ice Top, and if you're around my guy, hop in. Otherwise, I'm
uh,
gonna tag you in the chat here.
unless Gabe is battle tech. Is that his new
Oh yeah.
fixation?
Oh
He's
yeah,
he's
you might
been
be
he's been
Battletech
deep in
Gamer.
it. We do love people expanding their horizons and having new hobbies that are outside of Magic that are also as ludicrously expensive and time consuming. Uh sure, give me a few minutes to set up. Okay. I just DM'd him.
Right.
So
Okay,
Right.
I'm just realizing. Okay, I know I shouldn't go back to this, but like, what if we arranged a day where we just did that and we saved up a lot of money because the Hive is not cheap, and we just got charcuterie boards all day and played Magic?
I
Bro, I'm
mean,
in.
that
I
would
was
be fucking
already in,
fire,
but
wouldn't
like
it?
now I'm like extremely in.
Yeah, because I mean, Steven will go, and between like with Sean and you and me, we got a full pod.
Lovely. Perfect. He literally was building a Battletech army. Hell yeah.
Oh.
I can't wait to hear about Battletech. I don't know anything about that property, I don't think.
I think like it's ringing a bell, but I probably just don't know jack shit about it.
It's not Robotech, right?
No, I think that's
Um,
completely something else.
I have no
Uh,
idea.
Okay, I don't.
Let
It's
me
not. It's
know.
not. Robotech and BattleTech are two different things, and there's a thing where it's Robotech, but also Macross.
Isn't
And
Robotech Japanese, or am I mixing it up with some other Robo and or
so,
tech
so
property?
it's a Power Ranger situation where like there's the actual Japanese anime, which is Macross, and then
Oh, got it.
Robotech is the
I
American. Yeah,
gotcha. I gotcha. All right,
yeah.
I understand now.
Yeah, shout out to Claude. My newest hobby is being a house owner. That's a little more expensive than
Oh,
MTG.
I
Big flex, my guy. Congratulations.
yeah.
God, I wish
Damn.
that was me.
Like honestly, as a homeowner, I am blown away because I could not do that in the year of our Lord 2024.
Hmm.
Nope.
And the only reason I did it was because I did it. I have it is because I did it in 2013.
You know
Yeah,
what? You were thinking.
things
You were
were
thinking
way
ahead. You were thinking
different.
ahead.
Yeah, I basically just had a situation where I was like, I don't want anyone to raise the rent on me, so I'm gonna try to do this thing. And listen, we pay for it. Um, I don't live in the best neighborhood, but it's okay.
God, all I just remember recently, no, never mind. I was gonna be like, so this dumb guy in America said the water level's rising. People could
Anyway,
just sell
thanks so
their
much for
houses.
coming
It's
through,
like,
Lacey.
nah.
We super appreciated having you.
I'm gonna go get something to sip on.
All right.
Nero, don't take my chair. Don't do it.
All right, so I'm in negotiation with my husband about doing a solo brunch at a place locally,
Mm-hmm.
and I have to just check if I'm going to get divorced for doing it. Yeah, we're not going to the other place, but there's this black-owned place that has had multiple owners in Sacramento. Just doxing myself, but whatever. Since the 30s, and like it has a special place in my heart because like at one time one of the owners was in the family of a friend that I knew. God rest her soul, she passed away. Yeah, because sorry to bring everyone down, but that it happens.
Yeah.
But yeah, so now it's a black owned place and it's real good, and I think I want to go there tomorrow and have me a freaking cornbread hot dog with
Oh yeah, dude.
sage sausage gravy on it.
Ooh. Hey, there he is.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings,
Hmm.
pilgrims. I have been summoned.
You
Indeed.
have.
You must pay your earthly dues.
Hell
You
yeah.
just gotta click on that link that our dear producer posted a bit ago to get your camera and all that set up, and then we'll get you on in the ring here.
Yeah, I'm in the
Oh, okay, that's me that's slacking then.
I'm in your walls.
We'll grab that. We'll go over here to
All
our
right.
control panel.
You can see the battle tech in the side of my playmat area. It's so let me,
the shadow of BattleTech.
let me tell everybody a story. So you ever walk into a situation where you just know it's gonna be good? You just know, like, oh, this is gonna be good. That was
Yeah.
me. That was me a few weeks ago. I played BattleTech. Some of my friends that play Magic the Gathering at my LGS are playing or have played BattleTech for a long time, and they invited me, and it was really sick. And one thing has led to another, I ordered
as,
some
Hey,
as
products.
it goes.
As it
I
goes,
have a
yeah.
question for you, Gabe.
Yeah.
So is BattleTech is this a game they're still releasing product for, or is this like?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's like Kickstarters and
Oh shit.
yeah, the rule set we play is like
Can't
this.
hear the new person well. I guess we got a boost.
Can you guys hear me all right? It's
I
just
can
in
hear
my
you
Discord.
fine.
It's just in my Discord, so I
Yeah,
can
we can all hear you fine.
I just was kind of curious because, like, honestly, like, Magic is not the only TCG I have played, and there's like a deep dark part of me that wants to play like one of the TCGs I absolutely loved, but it's a dead one and no one plays it. So yeah,
totally.
I don't know.
I just turned my input up a little bit. Sorry to.
Oh yeah, you're much more. Make you better.
All
But
right.
yeah, if anybody ever wants to play some Illuminati New World Order, please let me know.
I'm gonna be Lenny. I'm gonna be real with you. Anytime someone's like, "You want to play this?" If I don't know it and I have to learn it from scratch, my usual answer is yes, but the real answer is no.
Cole,
yeah, no,
I think you would love BattleTech.
Is it because it's Max?
It's robot chess. It's fucking robot chess with rules.
I mean,
I think the
I don't know.
move
I say that
is
with most things.
for the dead card games is to actually just like create the decks and kind of create your own pre-con experience with it and just turn it into a board game is, I think, what you got to do.
All right, can I get you to read a card for us, my dear Gabe?
Yep.
Well, I think. Well, also, did Gabe also receive his side of the corner control for his name and everything?
Probably not yet.
I had to fill out a small questionnaire when I entered. Filled out my taxes to join the stream, you know?
Yeah.
Classic.
Yo, shout out to Spectacles in Blue in chat.
Oh, Specs is in chat. Okay.
Specs is in chat. Like, dang, we are just killing it.
We're popping off tonight. Now, all we need is for the Benoit to show up, and we'll truly be
a transcendent experience.
Today is actually his birthday, so I don't know if he'll be coming through.
Oh, wait,
shout out to the Benoit. Thank you
Happy birthday,
so much
Benoit.
for being a cool dude, and congratulations on another successful trip around our lovely star soul.
Also, congratulations on your new house and/or apartment that he just bought.
I think townhouse.
Condo,
Townhouse.
yeah, something like that.
We love a townhouse. Love a townhouse.
All right, gamers, what are we playing?
Oh, great.
I am opting into my Piper Wright Public Reporter deck. I haven't played this in a while, and figured why would tonight not be the night? It's about clue tokens and sacrificing clue tokens to make my board bigger.
Okay, I actually don't have the player 4 dashboard URL, so I guess I can handle your info.
Manually?
Yeah.
Where would it be in the...
Is
it in
I don't
user?
know where you would find that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not going to mess around too deeply with your settings. I don't want to break anything.
For sure. Thank you
I
so
know
much.
I know how these kind of things work. It's all duct taped together, and then that duct tape is hanging by like a single human hair. You know?
Yeah.
Dang, like
it's
come on,
not.
Brandon.
It's not.
Brandon's done his
not,
best.
It's
Jeez.
literally not Brandon. It's not Brandon.
No.
It's like the network. Like it's like
the technology in general.
Yeah, it's
really.
like the services, and yeah, you never know when CrowdStrike's just going to go down and take half of the Western world with it. You know.
Apparently, my work just completely missed out on that for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Girl, same.
A lot of people were not.
Yeah.
All right, is that a Kevin questing dragon that you've got for us?
You know, I was just gonna let it speak for itself, but yes, this is the world premiere for me at least, of Kevin questing dragon. It's a playtest card from Mystery Booster, one of them. It is 8 mana for an 8/8 legendary creature dragon. Cannot be countered. Devour 2, Flying, Mountain Walk, Rampage 2, Bushido 2, Trample over Planeswalkers. Damage can't be prevented. Players can't gain life. Whenever Kevin deals combat damage to a player, gain control of target land that player controls. Untap
Oh my
it.
god.
Oh, that's so much. Play it.
Well, yeah, and I have this beautiful art that I've commissioned from Enthrallment. I don't know if it's picking up very well, but I commissioned this as like a painting, which I have. But it's also art, because there wasn't art for the card, and I felt like an 8 mana dragon. Hold on, I'll grab the thing. I haven't framed it yet. It's still just like sitting here, but
yeah. I've physically been in the presence of that painting from Joel.
Truly an incredible piece by Joel.
We are absolutely changing what we're doing then.
You know, so this is a you know, now that the rules committee has cut my dick off. I can never play Kevin. I'll never resolve it at a single time. Because I don't have my Mana Crypt, which I don't own, or Jewel Lotus, which I don't own. So I don't know how I'm gonna do it, you guys.
I can't. Who knows? I have no idea how you'll be able to do it.
I have no idea how I'm gonna do it in red. I have no idea. Just, oh man.
You know what?
No
I'm not
options
gonna
for
do
me,
it.
really.
I'm not gonna do it because these cards don't exist in the deck that Enthrallman painted this for.
Oh wow, that's a good
Yeah,
piece.
yeah, it's Artificer's Assistant holding a World Slayer.
RC.
Yeah. Does yours have a sick thing on the back, like a study? Mine has a sick study and a very nice personalized note.
Yeah, I just have a personalized note.
Yeah,
I need to get this.
Joel's a goat, man.
Yeah, for
He is
real. I need to get this
crazy.
fucking framed. Because, like, the fact that somebody's like, I was inspired by what you did in a game of Commander,
Mhm.
And then
and
draw
I
it out
had to
physically.
paint it, and freaking watercolor paint it is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
And I'm like, it's a
beautiful.
great piece. Yeah, like, he's such a great artist.
Truly one of the best to ever do it.
I'm really
Yeah.
happy I had him do it
And
in
this
style.
lovely MTG Lexicon playmat, also
Yeah.
done by Joel.
Yeah.
It's a very similar guy to Kevin, honestly. Similar vibe. Kevin's
Yeah.
got two heads. One of them is smoking a fat blunt. He's got a samurai sword, and then in the orb that he's pondering is the original questing beast, which you can't see, but it like
It's
the
there.
detail, it's there.
Yeah.
Like there's literally, it's insane. Like,
That's
and then in the
so sick.
background is Blood Moon because everything is going to be I have Blood Moon in this deck. I'm
Well,
sorry.
good thing I'm playing a mono blue deck.
Cool. It's
All right.
just like thematic, you know. I wanted to put my really nice copy of Blood Moon, which is a card I love, in a deck. Yeah,
Sweet.
we're playing Commander. You know, we're not playing a tournament. We're playing Commander.
I mean, honestly, we're having the best conversations about Commander. Like, usually it would be like the thing, the remedy to talking about Commander is to play Commander. But
Correct.
this is the good ass conversation about Commander that more people should be having.
100%.
Yeah.
I think it comes from loving it, though. Like, you have to love it, and I think like a lot of people do love it, and I love it. I've loved it since I was like 7, Magic in particular. But like, it's not just about like like this is sure we're streaming it and people are watching, but this is like a this is Magic.
If I may, Magic is a cool ass fucking game.
It's a very cool game.
Dude,
And
I
it's
love
total.
Magic.
Yeah. Like, so with 2 weeks ago in one of the Discord servers, like, because we all know, and I don't want to go too into like everything. If you know, you know. And one of the people was just saying that, like, yeah, I think the cure for talking about Magic is to actually just play Magic. And I was like,
100%.
you know what? You're right. And so I asked my boss if I could just leave work at lunch. And she was like, yeah. And so I left work at lunch yesterday. And I was like, listen, let's play Magic. Let's stop having a conversation about everything. And let's play some goddamn Magic. And Magic was played. And it was rad.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna match your energy, Gabe, by putting a dragon in the command zone. I'm gonna play Abzan midrange with Teneb the Harvester, a primordial dragon from the Planar Chaos set.
I didn't realize Piper had to fight dragons today, but if it's got to be that way.
How much mana does Piper cost?
2 mana.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. You're
You know what? I don't have a dragon. We're just gonna play my my shitty aristocrats, and we're gonna call it a day.
One other. Oh my god. One other thing before we get started. Through the power of the internet, I have learned that someone else through Discord happens to geographically live near me. And I'm inviting that person out to play with me and my friends tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
We're going to our game store, and he is bringing an Athreos deck. So
He's probably also a cult member.
Is he a cult? Yeah, find out if they are a cult member.
They are in the Legendary Creature Discord, so.
Oh yeah, then they're a cult member.
They're probably
because anyone that plays Athreos, I want to know who it is. So please, like, DM me who it is, so I know.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Although we definitely did have one person that I was about to be like, they're like, I don't know, it's on my desk, I haven't put it together.
Drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it.
And I was like, put the fucking robe on. We're in a cult.
Listen, you have to hide your face. You have to have the hood.
Yeah.
You have to have some kind of insignias or something that dangles and clinkles and clankles in the insignia of your lord.
I'm just like, listen, fam, if you're in the thread, sleeve the fucking deck up, put your robes on, and play it.
Yep.
Don't be like, I don't know, I don't think the deck is going to do anything when everybody's like, the deck does things.
Yeah.
I should have tried to summon the rest of y'all who have been victims of it to be like, hey, can we get the non people out of the cult to be like, hey, like, no, this is a thing.
Yeah, you can literally tag me into a
Right, we're
cult
really gonna
meeting
try
whenever you
and
need
not
to.
spill this beer as I play Commander tonight.
All right.
All right.
Are we all good? Do we have hands?
We
we
are
all
so
comfortable?
good.
Okay.
I got hands, and I am ready to throw hands.
Oh, Cole's not at his seat yet. All right. Well,
Ugh.
we're almost
I
there,
just
gamers.
I went Spirit Fingers for nothing. Then that's
All right. I guess I'm gonna hit the bong while we're waiting. Oh, he's right.
yeah.
He's
Okay.
he's here.
All right.
Before we get started, I would like to present
cat.
my cat Nero, who
Aw.
absolutely adores stealing my seat when I get up from this chair. I've only had this chair for about 3 months. He loves it just as much as I do. In fact, even more so.
Listen, if he's not on your playmat, he's not a real cat.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
like for example, this king crab. It's not a cat, but it's on my playmat.
Is that is that like the unit name?
Yes, it is called king crab, and
that is awesome.
You know what's even better than one king crab? A second
them?
king crab. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
nice.
Yeah,
All
they
right,
got some
gamers.
sickness names. And
Are you locked the fuck in, Tiny?
Can we get
Let's-
somebody in chat to roll us up to see who goes first?
Yeah, Chard Spark, you're in charge. Hit exclamation point, roll D4. Or exclamation point, roll space
Roll
4. There we
space
go.
4, yeah. And then we'll have to sit there and wait.
Space
Yeah.
4.
You can
Four
do it,
in
Chard
space.
Spark. I believe in you.
Oh, that was so
Alright.
fast.
Shit
And
is
it's
fucking
so
rigged.
rigged. It's so
Yeah.
rigged.
Jeff Bezos got his shit together, but also I'm sure Cole tipped him some money.
All right, Cole.
I mean, you know, I buy things from Amazon, so you know.
Yeah. Please
alrighty. I'm Cole. I'm one of the new hosts tonight, along with Lenny. But you know, I'm a week behind, so you know,
Yeah.
it is what it is. I'm playing Piper Wright, Public Reporter from the Fallout Commander set. She's a 2-mana 1/2 that says whenever she deals combat damage to a player, investigate that many times. And whenever you sacrifice a clue, put a +1 counter on each on a target creature you control. She was one of the first. Well, she's not one of the first companions you find, but one of the main story ones you find in Fallout 4. And she's pretty great, honestly. And that's it. What do you got, Gabe? Talking about your dragon.
Oh yeah, I got Kevin. Like I said, Kevin questing dragon, world premiere, air horns. It's 8 mana. It's got 8 paragraphs of text. If it hits the field, it doesn't have haste. So, you know, we'll see what happens. There's got to be a lot to go right for me to ever use it, but this is a Kevin deck, so we're gonna make it happen. It's probably gonna be Voltron style win or some sort of red deck thing. You know, it happens. I've also got a lot of other dragons in here because it turns out that if you're gonna spend a lot of mana on one dragon, you may as well spend a lot of mana on another dragon. So here we are, big dragons.
All right. As for me, gamers, I've got the coolest Abzan mid-range cards that were on my desk, and we put them together under a 6-mana 6/6 flyer that has a wicked combat damage trigger from Planar Chaos. That's my game plan.
Pretty good one.
All right. Yeah, so I am on Athreos Trash Aristocrats, and I am trying to play a bunch of cards that make you question why you would ever pay 3 life to stop me from having that garbage. But you know what? Everybody does, because they're vindictive and they hate me.
Not as vindictive as we were last night when Quinn was revealing nothing but lands off of Protection Racket.
Yeah, that sucked.
Oh.
Anyway, Cole, start us off.
All right. Island pass.
Alrighty, I will untap and draw. I'll play this snow-covered mountain. Pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a swamp as our land for turn. And then I think the backside of this is just 1 mana, so I'm gonna cast the Throne of Death. Is that what this thing is? Yeah, Throne of Death at the beginning of your upkeep middle card. Then we'll pass the turn.
Right. Well, I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna play a swamp, and then I'm gonna be a Magic player that has a turn 1 play. I kite.
Oh,
Or sorry, I twitch.
I like that guy.
Yeah. So 1/1 flyer. When it dies, I learn. Which is either I can search for a lesson, which it ain't gonna happen, or I can discard and
You know what else it does is trigger Zoraline on attack.
it do that. Yeah.
It does actually do that. Yeah.
Quinn, trigger warning. Pass turn.
When he's been playing some standard brawl on Arena and just playing a lot of Zoraline opponents.
Listen, we have moved on though recently because I sunk a bunch of wild cards into playing a tier 2 rank standard deck and that I've been enjoying.
Oh, tell me about your deck.
Okay, so it's Azorius Auras. So it's the Azorius Gremlins deck, and it's so rad.
Okay, that sounds kind of awesome. I imagine you're playing Ethereal Armor.
Oh yeah, because Ethereal Armor is extremely good. But there's the 2 mana, the 1 white and a blue that like when an enchantment enters, you make a Gremlin token.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then you throw that in with the thing that's like the lamb that gives you a draw. And you're running 4 of on that. And so you'll be like, all right, I cast an enchantment and I've got 2 of my things that care about a thing. And then I'll draw a card. And then you might be like, oh, okay, well, I also have the...
Is it the enduring one that you're talking about? Or
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you'd be like, all right, well, cool, I draw a card for playing an enchantment, and then I draw a card for my thing entering, and you're like, it has so many cards, and it feels so good.
That sounds awesome.
There's some bonkers auras in standard right now.
Protected by ghosts.
Dude, the fuck?
What the fuck?
That is a crazy fucking card. Listen, soon to Commander, Danitha is extremely interested. She already got lifelink, but listen, we love removal.
Of no one.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I need to get a copy of that Danitha.
Okay. Yeah, damn, like, we're just gonna play Plains. We had our moment, but like, we all know. Like, yeah, that freaking ghosts thing is insane. Anyway, Skurstag High Priest. Morbid. I can tap 2 untapped creatures I control. When I do, I make a 5/5 demon, but I need something to die first. Pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Raw. Ooh, alright. I'm going to play an island. And I would like to go to combat. And I'm going to attack Quinn for 1.
Alright, I'll take 1.
And I will make a clue token. Did I actually put clues in this pile? Nope. I'll figure that out in a second. Then I'm going to cast Vexing Radgull. It's got flying. It's a 1/2. Whenever Vexing Radgull deals combat damage to a player, the player gets 2 red counters if they don't have any red counters. Otherwise, proliferate. And I will pass the turn.
All right, draw. I'll play another mountain, and then I'll cast Burnished Heart.
A classic.
You know, some people say this is almost as good as Jewel Lotus.
Oh my god.
I think it's actually better than Jewel Lotus. But you know why?
Because it's a creature and can be reanimated.
Because it's legal. Because it's legal, nincompoop.
I'm not touching that.
Sorry. I just felt like I wanted to go.
Why
for
are you
the
being so inflammatory, Gabe? Why would you do this?
I'm a content machine. You know. I'm sorry.
All right, are you good on game actions?
Correct.
All right.
You can't keep
And,
getting away with this.
a people mill, a forest, and then we'll drop our turn.
Etria the Broken King, good evening.
Oh, Etria, what's good? Land for turn is going to be a plains, and we will spend a green, a black, and 1, and we'll cast Old Stick Fingers. X is
Ooh,
1.
love that guy.
And we'll put Liesa's Shroud of Dusk into my graveyard. Then I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
All right. I feel like we're going to see her again, so I will untap a draw.
Probably.
Play Plains as my land for turn, and we're going to get my commander, Athreos. So, it's not a creature. I need 7 devotion in black and white, but it doesn't matter if that happens, because the thing we like is whenever another creature I own dies, I return it to my hand unless some poor sap that I target and choose pays 3 life. And then, yeah, we're just going to pass the turn here.
Hell yeah. Etrius turning his Esper Dustborn Precon into a monstrosity, as per usual. Yeah, those are pretty good colors for enchantment-based stacks effects.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sounds fun to me.
Luckily, Brandon is not here for that.
It's gonna be fun to pilot. Horrible to play against, but like the person that builds that deck is like the kind of person that can wield that power. You know.
I think that there's sometimes a Storm Mage who appreciates the challenge and likes to be challenged and doesn't mind playing against a Stacks Mage, and I think that is a lovely and beautiful relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of want to talk about how Wizards makes all of these commanders that are black, and then extremely like into whatever my husband wants to do, either both aesthetically or mechanically. And I'm like, yeah, I would like to have a black commander. Thank you very much. But no. He's like, oh yeah, Zamon's exactly what I want to do. Amanatu, exactly what I want to do. And I'm like, well, shit. Okay, I just have nobody, I guess.
I'm gonna play Broth's Eidetic Memory.
All right, cool. Get his ass.
And it's just a battlefield. I draw a card. I have no maximum hand size at the beginning of combat my turn. If I draw more than 1 card this turn, I put X +1 counters on target creature until target creature control, where X is the number of cards you draw on this turn -1. So I'm gonna go to combat and put a +1 counter on Piper. I'd like to send Piper over at Lenny. And I'd like to send Vexing Radgal over at Gabe in the air.
No blocks.
Yeah, what's my blocking situation here? Like, what's the, is Piper blockable?
Piper is blockable, yes.
Yeah, I would like to block with my eye twitch then.
All right. Yeah, okay.
All right. So I think it's a 1/1, so I think it definitely dies.
I take how much Radgal?
So it's 1 damage from the Radgal, and you gain 2 rad counters.
Sick.
I've got triggers.
Okay.
I'm gonna discard this Evolving Wilds to learn. And then Cole, would you like to be lightning bolted?
I'm losing 3.
Okay. All right. That's all we got.
All right. And I have no other game action, so I'll pass the turn.
Remind me again.
I have to do your life total, Gabe.
Yeah. Remind me again, radiation.
So radiation is after you draw on the beginning of your main phase, you mill cards equal to your number of radiation counters.
Okay.
Then for each non-land, you you take a damage and remove a radiation.
Okay.
But for each land that enters, nothing happens.
But I draw first.
You draw first, yes.
Okay, cool. I have definitely never done that correctly. I've always done the mill part first.
The hell has my freaking radiation token?
All right.
I am
I
deeply
mill
upset now.
Goblin Engineer and another mountain. Give me 1 sec. I will turn off the autofocus on my camera. Oh, that's just probably. I think it's just the. Never mind. Just looked blurry for a second. Yeah, mill Goblin Engineer, so I lose a life and a red counter, and a mountain. Drew that card. These are untapped. I will play this Temple of the False God. But Gabe!
Oh no.
But Gabe! But Gabe!
But Gabe.
But Gabe! I'll pass the turn.
Well, but wait. Hold on a minute, Gabe. But wait.
Untap.
Hold
Upkeep.
on.
We will mill a Zatalpa Primal Dawn.
Holy fuck.
And we'll draw for turn. Don't worry about it. You packed removal, didn't you?
Yeah? Yeah. For sure.
We'll play Okina Temple to the Grandfathers. We'll spend green, and 2. And we'll cast a Magus of the Order. Then let's go to combat. I am gonna... Yeah, we're gonna press Lenny with the 2/2 old stick fingers. What you got for me?
I got no blocks for that.
All right, take 2.
All right.
Then we'll pass the turn.
I'll untap, upkeep, and would like to have chat kind of support me in I should cook the food I have at home and not order pizza like Cole did.
Cole ordered. You can't say that as after I've joined the stream. Now I'm gonna do it. Like you can't.
No, gamers, you gotta be
Listen,
strong.
I get it. I get it. All right.
The
No,
psychic damage
it's
I
not
have been
about-
inflicted. I voted today. All right, I inflicted psychic damage upon myself to vote.
I mean, listen,
We,
it's
I
not
gotta
much healthier because I'm
vote
gonna
here
eat
soon,
up some frozen tamales that I have.
Oh my god! Yeah, do that. That sounds
Yeah.
amazing.
No, fuck that. Order the takeaway. Yeah.
Honestly, I just think back of this time that this lady showed up at my house. She was like trying to, I guess, get bus fare and some other stuff for like her daughter, and she's like, "I'm selling these tamales," and I'm like, "Well, how do you want the money?" She's like, "Oh yeah, if you have cash." I'm like, "I don't have cash, but can you come back in 2 hours and I will buy X amount of dollars worth of tamales?" And she came back, and I bought X amount of dollars in cash of tamales.
Perfect.
Yeah, good decision.
It's such a good decision. But I also won't walk out to the taco stand that's a block away. Anyway, we're going to play Enduring Innocence.
Oh, it's tacos, though.
There go that sheep.
Yeah. And then we're just going to ship the turn, and then I am actually going to go deal with my tamales. So please don't
I
blow my shit up.
will sacrifice a clue token to put a +1
no,
counter.
Cole's ready to attack me. I'm sorry, I have to put that on hold.
What makes you think that? Why would you think that?
Because you're tired of my fucking infantilizing you the last game.
That's not even a thought in my brain, but I guess, I could make that a thing, I guess. Anyway.
Well then shit, I'm gonna go heat up some tamales.
There we go, yeah.
You all fucking behave, and I'm gonna be back.
That's the spirit.
I will
This
not be
gamer break is brought to you by the country of Mexico, where my ancestors are from. It's a very nice place. And before that, further in South America and also Europe. And what happened at the two met? Bad stuff.
Bad
This
things.
this message brought to you by colonialism.
All right.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Yeah.
And Lenny is right, but I'm gonna swing Piper right over at you, Quinn. And I'm gonna swing the Rad Goal over at. Wait. Yeah. No. Quinn, you got Piper, and Lenny has the Rad Goal.
All right. I'm not blocking.
Yes, sussed you out.
Yeah, so what? I have plans.
I'm gonna make 3.
Nobody puts a Mages of the Order on the stack and
So
doesn't
it's
have plans.
it's 3 damage for Piper. I'm gonna make 3 clue tokens, and then we'll tell Lenny the bad news in a second as I think about my next play. So Fallout London mod is pretty good for Fallout 4, by the way, just so everyone knows.
How many times has it bricked your computer, Cole?
I don't know if that's the reason to brick my computer. All right, fuck off. It's finally stable. I might have finally figured it out. Shut up.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
And you know what? It's so funny. After I did do the first time I did a clean Windows install and reinstalled everything, I played it again for an extended period of time, and it didn't make my computer freaking blue screen.
That's a bummer.
And then later, like randomly, like for example, this morning, you wake up, like cool, click clack on the computer, and be like, cool, what's gonna stop? Uh-oh, everything's frozen, blue screen. You're like, fuck. But yeah, Cooper, yeah, it's a really good mod. I was very shockingly surprised how good it was. And I fully anticipate that when they do their next update, it's going to get even better because they're going to do a bunch of bug fixes and shit. It's nuts. Lenny is going to be away for a while, isn't he?
He's sorting out them tamales.
Oh, I'll just leave a note. I'll leave an infinite token note for him. What I am going to do, however, is play Anchor to Reality. I'm going to sacrifice a clue token. Part of the cost. This will trigger Piper right, and I'll put a counter on the red goal.
I'm gonna go find a Tarian Soul Cleaver.
Shut the fuck up! I might. You don't fucking know.
Yep.
You don't fucking know me.
It's only the best card in your clues deck that's not Prop's Eidetic Memory.
It could be. Oh, it could be the legally distinct academy. That's for clues. Clue Academy.
Oh, the diary. That was in your
Yes.
diary.
Yes.
But I can only find an equipment or vehicle.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Not
which
just
is why
or whatever.
my go-to was the Soul Cleaver. Because it's fucking perfect for the deck. Like, why would it not be Soul Cleaver?
I like it
equip it this turn.
for healing.
Right. I'm
I
so
like it as a
sorry.
way to.
It's Tarian Soul Cleaver. You happy?
Gamers, I need to report a tragedy.
Oh,
Yeah.
what happened?
What happened?
I think my microwave is broken.
No!
Oh, not in this year of our Lord 2024. Your microwave oven.
We can't have that.
Do you have an air fryer?
No.
Well, you do sound like someone who doesn't have an air fryer.
What the fuck does that mean?
What the fuck?
Right.
Hey Lenny, so I attacked you in the air with a 1/2, and that also gives you 2 radiation counters.
Yeah, the fuck you did.
Oh?
I'm gonna flash in Dawn. Wait, how does it give me radiation counters?
The rad gold gives you radiation counters.
When
It hits you?
Can you
deals
read
combat
the fucking
damage?
card, Cole?
Alrighty. Whenever Vexing Rad Gold deals combat damage to a player, that player gets 2 rad counters if they don't have any rad counters. Otherwise, proliferate.
Yeah, fuck your combat damage. I'm going to evoke Dawn Fluke.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's evoke. When it enters the battlefield, prevent the next 3 damage that would be dealt to target player or creature this turn.
Wow.
Coward.
You know, it's Dawn Fluke. You might have thrown
You
that.
gotta get those damage prevention effects in while you can. You know, that's all I'm gonna say. You gotta get it in while you can.
Enduring Innocence. When a creature, one or more other creatures with power 2 enters, I draw, or power 2 or less enters, I draw a card. Only once each turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll draw. Yeah, that's gonna die. Gabe, I'm gonna ask you, how do you feel about me having Dawn Fluke back?
I'll take 3 damage.
Nobody. See, honestly, this is more powerful than Ancestral Recall. Yeah, and then I will not take the rad counters.
All right.
I know.
I cast an Anchor to Reality for Tyrion Soul Cleaver and put it into the battlefield. I pass the turn.
At the end of your turn, I'd like to activate Burnished Heart's ability.
No, I can't believe
it. 2 basic land cards and put them onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle my library.
Oh, not so false temple now.
Hey.
I can't believe people are doing this to me in the wake of the death of my microwave.
This is what happens.
Microwave's body ain't even fully cold yet.
Yeah. Bruh, like that microwave has been with me for 10 years.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, because I've been a homeowner for 10 years.
Damn.
I imagine microwave technology has changed a bit, though, so it's an opportunity to look at a shiny new toy.
Yeah.
Okay, draw a card.
Should get an air fryer while you're at it.
I probably should,
Radiation 1. Magus of the Moon.
Oh no!
Yeah, I lose my second.
I forgot to say, Lenny. Not Lenny. Gabe. I just remembered. Every radiation counter you take off, you take damage.
Yeah, I know. So I've taken my 2 damage.
Yeah.
No.
Michael Wave, we hardly knew ye. Oh my god.
I mean, listen, it's important. Like, speaking to the purchasing of my house, one of the things is when I bought it, they left a bunch of stuff for me because they were like, oh yeah, like their whole thing was they didn't want to sell to like a big company. They wanted to sell to some people that just like were,
I'm gonna cast
young.
Holy shit.
And just to wanting to make their way in the world, and they wanted to help out while they moved to a retirement team.
How did Gabe do it in 2024? How did he cast an 8-mana commander?
I don't know.
It's crazy.
Is it even good?
What turn? It's like turn 5.
It's turn 5. It's turn 5. Yeah.
Crazy.
Is it going to die to removal?
I mean, maybe it doesn't have haste, so I'm going to pass the turn. It's a very red card minus haste.
Yeah.
I think it's great that it doesn't have haste because it's like then it gets to block, and part of Bushido is blocking.
Upkeep will mill a card. That's a forest. Then we'll draw for turn. Land for turn is going to be a swamp.
Yeah, have a good night, Cooper.
Let's spend a green mana and tap the Magus of the Order, and we'll sacrifice it and Old Stick Fingers to search my library for a green creature and put it onto the battlefield.
You're putting out Questing Beast?
I don't have a Questing Beast in this deck. It was not on my desk when I was building.
All right. I guess we'll just go be surprised then. Lenny, I'll still not get over your comment from last week's podcast episode. You're just like, so you're just basically telling Fitz to not draw cards, which I said yes. And then this week, it's the
yes,
all defense smothering tithe. I'm like, what the fuck? Get out of here with that.
I'm gonna be here with that because I think I'm onto something.
I'm gonna find a Thorn Mammoth.
Oh shit!
That's
When Thorn Mammoth or another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Thorn Mammoth fights up to one target creature you don't control. I want to punch the Vexing Radghoul. For
That's
the reasons
rude.
that it says on the tin. It's vexing.
I have a quick question. Just
Yeah.
a really quick question. Does if a creature is indestructible but damage can't be prevented, does it?
Well,
It
it's still
still
taking
survives.
damage.
Yeah, so
I'm talking about for
like
Athreos. If Athreos becomes a creature and you fight it, can it kill it?
no.
No,
No.
indestructible doesn't
Oh my god,
interact
it's
with
Prophet of
like,
Ares in chat.
damage
No,
prevention like that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So
Never mind.
yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
indestructible does not prevent damage. It just says nah fam.
We'll spend
What did
2
that
life mana
Radghoul do to you, Quinn?
and 1. It was vexing, I told you.
It
Cast Liliana,
was
the last hope.
vexing. So
It
true.
has 3 loyalty counters, and we will -2 her to mill 2 cards and then erase dead a creature. We'll mill Kaya's Wrath and Doomed Necromancer.
Wait a minute, that's
And
illegal.
I will erase dead this Doomed Necromancer.
Hey yo, Prophet with the 23 months.
Holy
dang.
shit. Prophet. Shout out to you, babes. Thanks. Miss you too, beloved. Okay. I've taken all of the game actions available to me on this turn. I will pass there.
All right, I will
Prophet
accept the
on
turn.
stream when? Question mark.
Soon.
Draw.
Soon,
know.
Land
hopefully,
for
yeah.
turn.
So that's a 7-mana 6/6 behemoth, yeah.
What, this guy?
Mm-hmm.
We're
Yeah.
gonna play McCready, Lamplight Mare.
Oh
fuck.
no.
I can't block that guy, like, at all.
I can't block him either, that little fucking brat.
Yeah, my creature is 8 power, so I'm right there with you.
Bezos.
Anyway, trigger Enduring Innocence. Draw a card. Oh. I mean, I guess, yeah, because I'm not casting anything else. I'm going to go ahead and play this here, Children of Corliss.
Isn't that where if you lose life, you gain life?
Yeah, sack Children of Corliss. I gain life equal to the life I've lost this turn.
That is one of the reset buttons I mentioned in my Lich seminar.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Cole, you have Big Bigs?
I have no creatures able to block.
A 2/2?
I have a 3/4.
We're going to visit you here with a Enduring Innocence, which is
Maybe-
a 2/1.
Maybe you
lifelink.
could. Maybe you couldn't.
And
That'd be
it's
great.
Skulky.
Ah, fine. Wait, you should attack those two then. What the hell?
No, we're good. We're going to learn you a lesson.
What the fuck? What is this?
This is me revising my bit from last time.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Okay.
also on Team Annex Canada, Lenny? Because I'm on Team Annex Canada.
Specific parts of Canada, like for Calgary, and honestly, I think at least if I can take my mom's travels, British Columbia, Victoria
Yeah, I
Island.
was gonna say if we annex BC, if the U.S. annexes BC, that's like half of the Canadian economy, maybe more.
I'm just saying we annex BC, we annex Alberta, specifically Calgary, and we just call it New Denver, and no one will know the difference because Denver and Calgary are the same city.
That's true. Yep, that's exactly true. Correct.
And I'm good to pass the turn.
Kamala Harris, if you're listening.
I know, right?
I mean, you're
Have a
not, but like
great
maybe the
plan.
NSA is or CIA is, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
Hey, we have a non-zero chance. We
You know,
have
the thing is
people
I
from
can
California.
I can say that and not worry about getting sent to like a camp where mentioning that may be punishable by imprisonment. I think it is significant that the U.S. at least at this point you can say something like that.
Yeah,
and not, you know.
I'm gonna put the Soul Cleaver on Piper and pass the turn.
Okay, I will say though, like that maybe she might be listening because I am a non-zero factor in her rise to power because I certainly did vote for her. as a Californian in all the shit she did in California.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah. So I'm like, girl, babes, if you play Commander, come on stream. If you're listening, NSA, can you please pass that on? We would love to have Kamala Harris in the Commander game.
Yeah, I mean, it's spell table, so like the security risk very low.
Well, look, let's be honest here. We want her instead of JD Vance.
I mean, I bet. Yeah, well, because the worst part is JD Vance probably knows how to play Commander.
Honestly,
he's
the way he was talking, I don't know.
He's probably the worst person that you've ever met at an LGS.
Honestly,
I mean, obviously, it's very likely that's the case.
All right, Lenny, I have a question for you.
Okay, I have a whole crazy thing to say, but answer your question.
How many flyers do you have?
I have none.
All right, well, I'd like to move to attack phase.
Okay.
And I'd like to attack you with Kevin Questing Dragon. Because of Cathedral of War, it has Exalted. Kevin is attacking alone, so it'll be 9 damage.
All right, I will take 9 damage.
All right, my combat damage trigger.
However,
However,
you are gonna lose 2, and I will gain 2.
Sure.
I don't know how that.
We're like after blocks.
No, this is with the blocks. So technically, you lose 2 and I gain 2 because you're attacking with a creature with power 4 or greater.
Okay.
And then I'm good to go to combat damage, and I've taken my combat damage.
Hold on, before damage. I'm gonna cast Sweeping Cleave.
Oh,
every creature you control gains double strike until end of turn.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Does that just kill me?
No, it's 18 commander damage.
It's 18 commander damage.
Oh Jesus. Alright, well, so I'm gonna lose another 9.
I get 2 of your lands because it has double strike.
Yeah?
I'm gonna take your 2 plains. Or no, your 2 swamps.
Okay. Stuff. Okay. Alright.
What the fuck?
Kevin, baby.
Holy fuck.
Am I the problem? Am I the problem?
You literally, it doesn't matter what type of life game Lenny does now. He's just gonna get zeroed. Like,
am I the problem?
You might be.
I'm just, this is me, like, my first game as a host, and I'm just getting bullied.
True,
I've been bullied every game I've ever played on this stream. I've never played a game where there has not been some form of bullying. So all I'm doing is just continuing a terrible cycle of violence.
Alright, well, I'm just ready to go fucking Joker here.
Yeah, I'm the Joker.
Are you gonna watch The Joker 2, which is apparently an absolutely atrocious movie?
All right, then I'm gonna cast in my second main phase. I'm gonna cast a Caged Sun, naming red.
All right.
So I'm gonna respond to that.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Reverse the Polarity.
Sounds good. Counter target spell.
Counter all other spells.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. No.
Oh
I'm gonna sacrifice my children to Corliss.
Hell yeah, brother.
I have lost 18 life.
18 life, yeah.
See, it's fine. It's fine. It's like nothing happened.
So 1, 2, 3.
Like
4,
nothing happened at all. You can't gain life.
6, 7. I can't gain life?
Because Kevin says can't.
Kevin says can't gain life.
Unfortunately.
Well, shit. Then why did I fucking do that? I can do this, so I will tap all my shit.
You will make a 5/5 demon. Or something else.
Yeah. You know what? I am really tired of being nice to people in Commander.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time for Lenny to go apeshit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be second Brandon soon.
So Lenny, you overtap the number of creatures. You only need to do you only need to do the Skurstag and 2 other creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tap 4 creatures. Oh, wait, no, you attacked me with the Enduring whatever. Never mind.
Yeah, I did.
Sorry. I just thought it got swooped up
Alright.
into all of it.
Well, I'm. Am I really only at 24? That seems like I should be at less.
No, that checks out, I think. Wait, hold
Okay.
on. So you were at 38.
Yeah, no, that's right then.
You gained 2 life on the attack, and then you took 18.
Oh, I should not have gained that 2 life because
Yeah, Kevin's been on the field since my last
Oh
turn.
my god. But hey, you know what? Gabe lost 2 life, so you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all's the same.
Alright.
All's fair and love and war.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna pass the turn, and if anyone's looking for removal, I'm gonna send everything at Gabe.
Hmm. I think that was Gabe's combat, though.
Yeah, I
That was,
attacked,
yeah.
and then Cole countered my spell, and then I passed the turn.
Okay. Untaps.
Oh,
Upkeep.
wait, time out.
Wait,
Gabe.
hold on, wait.
We
Hello.
have a Children of Corliss. Are you gonna pay 3 life, or does this go back to my hand?
I'll get lightning bolted for my insolence. I accept
Okay.
that. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Untap. Upkeep. 1 mail for Throne of Death. There's a forest. Wow. Wow.
What's up? What's going on?
It's just been a forest like every time.
Oh no, so land drops are like a no-go?
No, they're fine. I just
Okay.
a lot of forests. Um, goodness. What are we gonna do about this?
Can always give up. I can just play game 2.
You're so cute.
Hey, you know, I'm never in a position to boast, and I've been
So
really
that's
working
what?
something in therapy that I've been trying to do is like own that I am cool, that I can
Mhm,
be cool, and like
mhm.
boasting, I
Wait.
feel like comes from a sense of like believing a certain braggadocio about them, like oneself, and so I
Oh,
feel
yeah.
like in boasting, I am
Ah.
committing to myself that I am actually cool because like when you have clinical depression, nothing in your like perception of the world is real. Like it's all filtered. So it's hard to believe that you're cool sometimes.
That's
Or like for your whole life. So
real
Mhm.
talk. I know we have Magic to play, but I just want to say that's so fucking sad because honestly, Gabe, from Magic, you're one of the coolest people that I know. Like, you
well,
produce
thanks.
a ton of music that I love,
Thanks.
and you've
Co-sign,
introduced
because
me to
that's some real
music.
shit that you just said.
Yeah, but it's also like yes, I accept the compliment. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm glad. You are extremely rad. You're a really cool, badass musician and talented music producer.
Also
And
incredibly generous.
yeah,
I
and
sent him basically a broken, busted Game Boy Advance Micro for a song for the podcast, and he just said, "Cool, man, no problem. I can get the battery fixed up real good."
I did.
yeah,
It works great. I did fix
yeah.
the battery. Like it wasn't
You
that hard.
once again, you are extremely cool. Give your therapist my number to be like, hey, call this guy and have him
Mm.
tell you the ways you were cool because you
I
were
think
extremely fucking cool.
yeah, my therapist has done a good job, but the real MVP in all of this has been my psychiatrist. My non-Kaiser Permanente, very expensive private
Oh,
psychiatrist that I had to find because Kaiser was not giving me adequate help.
can we please not talk about my employer right now?
All my homies hate Kaiser Permanente.
Uh,
It's so true,
listen,
Bestie.
I'm sorry, Lenny. It's true.
no, you don't have to be
They
sorry.
they
Like,
uh,
I
they
get it.
ob- they objectively failed me and made my life worse for like 4 years. Like yeah.
They suck at mental
I'm
health for
I really
sure.
want to sue them, but I don't think I have a good enough case.
Eh, I mean, we can talk about it later.
There
I,
will probably be some class action lawsuit that's like 10.
I mean, there's so many.
Yep.
And it sucks because it's like, it really sucks because it's like, there are parts of the organization that are great, and there are parts where I'm like, you guys are fucking up. but also you put food on my table, so whatever. I have to be like that way. But if you ever get injured at work in California, in the Sacramento area, like hit me up. I will do
5
everything I
a.m. Claude.
fucking can
Holy
for you.
fuck.
All right, gamers.
Yeah.
It's time for some game actions again.
Also, have a good night or good morning, Cloud. Jeez, 5 a.m.
5 a.m. Night, y'all. Night.
But yeah.
So I cast a Doomed Necromancer. After I cast a Cultivate, we found a forest that we put in tapped and a forest that we played as our land for turn. Doomed Necromancer entering triggers my Thorn Mammoth, and I can have it fight up to one target creature I don't control. But truly, I only want Kevin's blood, so we're not going to bother fighting anything. From there, gamers, I am all good to pass the turn.
I thought you said you wanted blood.
Oh, you're so right. Hang on. Before Kevin's tapped, so I might as well swing with this Thorn Mammoth because I'm not blocking with it.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna try and hit you for 6, Gabe.
Yeah. No blocks. You got it.
For sure. All right.
Frick, you put.
Okay, and we're good to pass the turn.
I was like, what?
I did a quick moment, right? So, Gabe, you had been Southern California, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I can absolve myself as a Northern California person because they're kind of like two different companies. But yeah, like I also do feel like they could do better about stuff. I wish I could clone myself and put myself throughout the organization because
they just need to spend more money on actual mental health professionals and not be given it's like it wasn't a problem of the doctors, it was a problem of the organization. My doctor canceled on me twice and then left the organization.
On Brandon,
like
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like that's not acceptable for a patient.
Yeah,
when they're
I fully agree. It's a lot of the organization could be better, and that there's great people there that are working to do their best, but they're limited by the organization, and they're limited by the shitty ass American healthcare system. And and I'm like, where I'm at, I'm just like talking with multiple people where I'm like, why do we not have a workers' comp mental health professional? Because real talk, that would help my mental health because that's what I have to deal with a lot.
I think at this point it's just cheaper to ride into the apocalypse than to fix the workers.
I hate it though because that's my bread and butter and that's what I do for a living, and I would like to have my job be a thing where people talk to me and I fix their shit, because occasionally I do and it feels fucking awesome.
Are you a nurse?
I am not. I am administrative.
Word.
But listen, with healthcare, knowing an effective administrator is fucking great.
Oh yeah, I'm not. It's no, that wasn't a dig. I just didn't know.
No, it's okay. You didn't know,
what kind of job you had.
Yeah,
and I also sold 2 of your lands last turn.
I know you did, and I played this
always supporting American heroes in their times of need. I'm just like the federal government. I'm going to take 2 of your lands and untap them. Probably use them worse than you could have used them.
No. We are not fucking talking
Brandon,
about the
aren't
US.
you supposed to be at a party right now? What the fuck? Get out of chat.
Right?
Anyway.
Also, we're not talking about the federal government in my job because that is the thing I hate the most.
I am sitting over in the corner being a heavy beneficiary of
soon
the
these
Canadian.
will be your problems too. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna play it greedy for you.
When you annex Canada?
Yes, when we annex Canada.
Trigger Enduring Innocence, draw a card.
Don't worry, me and you will be on the side of the resistance against the American military war machine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm down. Fuck all that. But right now, you and I are not on the same side.
No, I'm on no one's
We
side.
are not cool.
No one's cool with me right now. I'm very uncool. I totally get it.
You're still cool. It's still extremely cool, which is why I'm gonna
Word.
send a bunch of shit at you.
Oh no, that is a lot.
I did press the double strike button. That was me doing that. I did press the button.
5/4 5/4 indestructible, 2/1 lifelink, and a 5/5 flying. And they have sculpt, which you do not give a shit about.
I don't even have any blockers, so it doesn't even matter.
All right, please take 12.
Yes, sir.
And I will gain 2.
Nope.
You cannot gain life.
All right, I would gain 2. Shout out to Alternate Universe Lenny, which is gaining a shit ton of life.
Alternate Universe Lenny isn't playing against Kevin though.
Yeah.
You're playing against Kevin
hold on.
in this universe.
Alternate Universe Lenny isn't dealing with Kevin, but is dealing with something in Quinn's board, preventing you from gaining life. Also,
yeah, that's so real.
But also,
some dinosaur or something.
Also, Alternate Universe Lenny isn't talking about his job extensively with somebody else, and being. It's not political. I'm not going to say it's political because everyone should have healthcare and everyone should have psychiatric care.
Yeah,
that's not political. That's just facts.
Yeah,
Pastor.
we have the resources to give that to people. Or we're just not set up to distribute it.
We could just not drop bombs on people.
We're not set up to do it efficiently. It's just
the
answer. Like America is not set up to do that. America is set up to do something else.
Drop bombs on people.
What?
I said I wasn't going to be political.
It's really to facilitate the manufacturing of bombs more than anything else. But
yeah,
but sort of roundabout way. Hey, we live in a free country.
Yeah,
and the election is soon, and I'm
just gonna say,
might get really crazy in this country.
I'm gonna say my last political piece, and I'm done here. I would just like more mental health care for my friends and less bombs dropped on people I don't know.
Yep, I can agree with that.
Gang up on Brandon. I think that's me in this situation. I stole 2 lands.
I think I'm
So, Quinn, can you redeem that 5K back to Brandon? So,
no, he spent it.
No.
There are no refunds at the dive bar.
He's like, however, I can't refund myself. Alright, I gotta cast Detective of the Month. And then I gotta cast Thought Monitor. So I gotta have the City's Blessing now. As long as I have the City's Blessing with this Detective of the Month out, detectives I control can't be blocked. And then I have Thought Monitor now with Affinity for Artifacts, of which I have 3 out. Paid 4. When Thought Monitor enters the battlefield, I draw 2 cards. When I draw my second card each turn, I create a 2/2 blue and white detective creature token. I wish I actually had some of these weird-ass tokens these set makes. So I drew 3 cards this turn. So I'm going to go to combat and put 2 additional +1 counters on Piper Right off Prof's Eidetic Memory. And declare Piper as an attacker over at Gabe for a total of 5.
Sounds good. Go to 10.
I'm going to create 5 additional clue tokens, going up to a total of 7, and I will pass the turn.
Alrighty. Draw. Alright, well I have only one real play at this point, which is to go for solid 3rd place.
Go for blood.
Go for 3rd place, really. If I kill Lenny, then I will be taken apart by the 2 of you. But I can't block Lenny. I also don't have to just kill Lenny. I could just attack Cole here for a while.
This is true.
I don't have to attack anybody. But I'm playing a big dragon. And why would I not?
What does your heart say?
Okay. This Cole. I was thinking about attacking you, but I'm so glad you asked that. I'm so glad you asked that, Nat. My heart tells me this. I'm going to tap 3 mana. And I'm going to cast a 2-handed axe.
Oh, yeah, shit.
And I'm going to pay 2 mana and give it to Kevin.
So that doubles its power, yeah?
Yeah, when he attacks.
Shit.
So it'll be 18 power again. No big deal. Yeah, Cole. I'm going to attack you for 18.
Fuck. Yeah, I take...
You will get the lands back because I'm just gaining control of them. So if I die, you get your lands back. Then you'll get your 2 swamps, and Cole, you'll get whatever 2 lands I take from, or you'll get whatever land I take from you here. If it blocks, if it goes through.
I mean, yeah, it goes through. I got nothing. I can't do anything about it.
Alrighty. Cool. I'm gonna take.
Sprout, you are beyond ridiculous.
How about you're like the god one, and then an island?
Yeah, that seems alright.
Yeah, those 2. This will be my island, or the other one, and then I'll find a.
Are you my tutti?
I'm gonna play Koth of the Hammer. I'm gonna untap this mountain.
That guy does some things.
Yeah, he's cool. He's not gonna matter at all in this game, but he's cool. Yeah, I'll be done after that. Wait, I might have. This is untapped. Hold on.
Wait.
No, it doesn't matter.
Wait.
If I make Kevin indestructible, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. We're chilling. I will pass the turn. I've really tried to do things, but I have 4 lands in my hand, so.
We do appreciate the effort of you just literally just saying, I have a big fuck off dragon, take 18 damage 2 times in a row.
I'm trying, I'm really trying.
We're gonna mill a wild mongrel in my upkeep. And
Sprout?
Drop return.
I know everyone can kind of maybe kind of not see her here. This is Sprout. She's over 6.5 years old. She is evil. but not really though. But she's regimented. She likes things at certain times of the day. She bites my ankles really fucking hard when she wants something. And sometimes she'll look at you like you're the worst thing in her life or the best thing in her life.
And you know the crazy thing about that, Cole, is you have like reinforced all of those behaviors.
You know what? Kind of. It's really weird because she only does some of those things to me, and then she only does those things to my girlfriend sometimes.
I think cats are smart. Like I think.
Oh
cats
no,
are smart.
she knows things.
Yeah.
She's still dumb, but like she knows things.
It's just
her
like
brother,
me.
on the other hand,
It's
her
like
brother
me
is
for
dumb.
real. I'm so dumb, but I do know some things.
Time for rude maneuvers.
You're already doing rude maneuvers. You can fuck right the fuck off.
We're gonna cast the Eldest Reborn.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
See you later.
I'd like for each opponent to sacrifice a creature or planeswalker.
All right. Understand and respect what you're doing. I would like to sacrifice this.
Goodbye, Koth.
Yeah.
Okay, Sprout. I'll feed you. Okay, I've sacrificed my creature, but I gotta feed her. She's actually starting to bite me.
We need to.
Wait.
Okay, all right.
Should be tapped.
Like that.
That should be tapped. I need to refigure. You know what? This is actually. I'm gonna sacrifice the this instead. The greedy freebooter.
All right.
Sorry, greedy freebooter.
I think trigger Freebooter and Athreus.
Yeah. We get a treasure. And do I have a treasure token in this deck? I don't. We will do this. And Athreus trigger goes at you, Quinn, because you have so much life.
Yeah. What is that? Freebooter? That's fine. You can have that.
All right. I'll scry 1. We'll put that to the bottom. And Freebooter is back.
Okay. Then I am gonna spend a black mana and activate the Doomed Necromancer, sacrificing it to return a creature from my graveyard to the battlefield. We're gonna target the.
What other weird things happened?
I'm activating my Doomed Necromancer.
What are you bringing back?
This is Zatalba Primal Dawn.
Oh, that is pretty rude.
Yeah. And then when that enters, we trigger Thorn Mammoth.
Oh, wait a minute. Piper's 3 power higher because of all the things that got sacrificed.
Yeah.
Kind of rad, actually.
I think we're chilling on Thorn Mammoth. I think we can pass the turn there. No, hang on. We gotta uptick Liliana. Then we can pass the turn there.
All right. Yeah, I will receive the turn. Untap. Deep. Draw. It's Treasure. Okay. Land return, which hasn't been stolen by a Kevin player. Swamp.
Who's AFK right now?
Yeah, let's go to violence. Quinn. Oh, you got a Zatalpa.
Yeah.
Sure do.
But your stuff has Skulk, but not for the demon.
Yeah. Or Athreos. Yeah, let's go to violence. I'm going to send the Enduring Innocence and McCready at you for 3. Skulk.
All right. I will take 3.
I'll gain 2. Oh, I can't gain, right?
Nope.
Correct.
I'm alive. Kevin's alive.
For now.
For
I'm
now.
so tired of Kevin.
Stand
Yeah.
Kevin.
Well, that's not useful then.
I kept a 5-lander with Koth and Burnished Heart. I was like,
that seemed like a pretty good hand for
Like,
what you want to do.
I'll cast Kevin. You know?
Sack the
I'll get
not
to
sacking
8.
the treasure. I will replay the Greedy Freebooter. Trigger the Glimmer. Enduring Innocence. Draw a card. Oh, hey, yo. Alright. Black 1. I'm going to play Bartolomeo del Presidio.
Ooh.
Sack another artifact or creature, and Bartolomeo gets +1/+1. But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
Abdul Jafar.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck is that?
All blocking
summon
creatures
human.
are destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. My summon leopard, please respond.
I showed you my leopard. Please respond.
And then, yeah, I have no choice but to pass the turn here.
All right. Dang, I am really missing those lands. Plain Island. I'm going to sacrifice a clue token to put a +1 counter on Piper. Off of her ability, Tarian Soul Cleaver triggers. I put another +1 counter on her. She is now a 10 power. I would like to go to combat and swing an unblockable 10 over at Lenny.
Yeah. Wow. All right. I'm sorry I upset you. I will take 10.
Oh, wait. No, it's more because of Prof's eidetic memory putting a +1. I didn't draw a card. Forgot to draw a card. Damn it. Yeah, just one more power.
Okay, I have taken it.
Excellent. Or I could put it on. I've done my part. Yeah, I will pass the turn.
Wow, I really did not expect to be alive here. I'm alive, right? No, I'm dead.
No, you're alive.
I'm alive.
You're alive.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. All right. Draw this card. Oh my god. Heavy light flooded across the landscape, cloaking everything in deep crimson.
What the fuck?
Blood moon.
Past blood moon.
Sure. Sounds good.
All right, well, this is my hand. I got 4 lands. I've attacked 2 players. I'm not going to be stopped. I'll attack all 3. No one can stop me from attacking everyone. Quinn, I'm going to attack you with Kevin Questing Dragon.
All right, let me just read what Rampage does real quick.
Rampage is for each blocker, it gets +2/+2. And then Bushido is for each blocker, it gets +2. When it's blocked, it gets +2/+2. And it has Mountain Walk, and all non-basics are mountains. So you can't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then
unless you don't have a non-basic.
I do have non-basics, yeah. So I will just get bonked by Kevin.
This is the reason. I give everyone mountains.
I see the vision.
Brain. Huge brain.
Your
Huge
brain is
brain.
galactic.
Yes. All right. That's it's 18 damage.
All right.
And I take 2 of your lands. I'll take the 2 forests.
Does that have double strike?
Yeah, I just one. I'll take 1 of the forests.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good.
Wait a minute. Then that means you only took 1 of mine.
Yes, but it doesn't matter because I'm that's it. That's all I got. Just attacking for 18 3 times in a row. You know, as Richard Garfield intended. And you know what? I just want everyone to notice something. I attacked. I didn't like, oh, I'm gonna attack, but I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna. Oh, who should I attack? I was just like, I'm gonna attack everyone.
Who tweeted about that earlier today?
Just attacking everyone, you know. And it's like, we're playing a game. Somebody's got to lose. I'll probably lose first. That's okay with me.
Quinn, please tell me you're gonna use the GIF I sent you earlier.
I'm gonna lose first.
That's all I'm saying is like, I'm glad we're all of the kind of players that
attack with intent.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna attack and be like, oh yeah, I have to. I guess I should attack you. It's like I'm playing a combat deck. I'm gonna try and kill you with a giant dragon.
Yep. All right, chapter 2. Each opponent discards a card.
I don't want to do it because I haven't got to play it yet. But I'm gonna discard this World Waker Helm. Makes map tokens. This seems pretty neat.
We're gonna discard this high market.
All right. And then I think we will spend 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, that's so
Are you
funny.
fucking cheating?
No, I just don't have enough green anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It Blood Mooned.
Yeah, bodied my ass. Okay, I guess we'll have to see if we can
And also took a
find
forest.
Yep.
Forest? Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't have any blockers. And I'm only at 10 life, so.
Oh yeah, the solution to the problem is, like, it's very easy.
Mhm. But it's fun. It's fun that I get to do what I love in Magic more than anything, which is cast Blood Moon. My favorite. My favorite.
Why is that your favorite game?
Wow.
Action?
Why is it?
Sicko.
Well, because in the decks that I play, I like to go turn 3 Blood Moon, turn 4 Cryptic Command,
Sick.
counter draw. Game
Didn't
over.
Blood Moon turn off your Cathedral of War?
Sure. So it'd be one. It'd be 2 less damage.
To
It'd
Quinn,
be
okay.
16 damage. Yep. Good catch there, Cole.
Quinn, you artificially gain 2 life, but as in, like, you do actually gain 2 life.
Yeah, you took 2 less damage from Kevin in the previous turn.
I guess that also means nope. Never mind. Take it back. Nope. That was it. That was the only thing.
Let's spend 3 and cast a. Oh, that. Damn, I really have to do all of this after I cut your fucking head off, Gabe. So let's go to combat.
You do.
Full swing ace.
Gotcha. Good game, everyone.
Big respect.
Big respect. I
Kevin
have a
is
response before we leave combat, though, after damage.
incredible. Yeah.
How does can I do that?
No,
I can't.
I don't actually know. You haven't even put anything on the stack.
Where are we?
Well, we're attempting to leave combat after damage.
So damage has happened. I die.
Yes.
Everyone gets their lands that they played back. So everyone that gave me a land, you get to get your lands back. Because I didn't change zones with the lands.
Because I'm trying to do something like I'm assuming I can do
actively
this
did your lands.
as if it's I would like to display a main deck Aetherize.
So after damage, but before
Main phase.
it's like reconnaissance.
Right, reconnaissance.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's like one more phase after
Yeah, that's legal.
Okay. Aetherize.
Everyone gets their lands back, and all the lands are untapped.
All the lands are untapped.
All
How
the
generous.
lands are untapped. How generous. I'm a generous god, so.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I just came in and slapped everybody a little bit and then left. My job here is done.
Yeah, you definitely came in and did that.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, we're gonna hardcast this Thorn Mammoth.
Yeah.
And ETB, we will fight the Detective of the Month.
Yeah, that checks out.
And then we're gonna +1 Lily, and we'll give target. Let me. We'll give target Thought Monitor -2, -1 until my next turn.
Until your next turn? What the fuck?
That's what it says on the card, babes.
Weird ass fucking planeswalker ass abilities.
I don't know what to tell you. That's it for me. We'll pass the turn.
All right. Your end step, I'm going to sacrifice this to Bartolomeo. That's a greedy freebooter, so I'll make another treasure.
I think you're frozen. Or are
What?
I don't see your camera moving.
Oh, sheesh. Let me try. Let me refresh.
Sounds good.
Oh shit! I have to enter a thing. Password was incorrect because I suck at everything, everybody.
No, you don't.
Why are you saying
I
that?
currently do. Generally good.
Explain why.
Because I can't figure out this password situation that we have.
Do you have caps lock on?
Okay, let's take it slow. Wait for my camera to load. Can we see?
Let me check the dashboard thing.
That's gonna be like, yeah, I don't see anything here yet, but
Okay, yeah, we've got you on the dashboard, so maybe we just need to refresh the thing of the other thing.
I love technology.
Yeah, it's like a fucking toddler.
Made from human hands, has human flaws. So yeah, whoever's in chat, hey, how's it going, everyone? Hope you're enjoying your night and enjoying this night of absolute debauchery.
There we go.
Right, we back. I'm gonna make a second thing. Scry one. Yeah, we like that there. We'll leave that on top. And then hey, we're gonna say, Quinn, how do you feel about letting me have this greedy freebooter back?
You can have that one more time.
Okay. And then I will tap the Skurstag High Priest, Abdul Jafar, and Bartolomeo, and we will make a second demon token.
Okay.
Honestly, like, this is the thing that makes me love this deck, is being able to play this card. And then we will untap.
I mean, look, honestly, any deck that has the Skurstag High Priest in it intentionally gets a pass.
You
for
love
me.
this. You know you love this deck.
I do. I really do.
Untap, keep, draw. Oh yeah, that is what we got. Well, all right. Let's play some things. Let's get some treasures. Sack this treasure. I'm gonna cast Dockside. The only legal Docksiding commander now,
what
baby.
The fuck?
Trigger the Enduring Innocence. Draw a card.
I'm like, I said that once and got other people, and that was unintentional, and you intentionally did it, and you got me. The fuck?
I'll sacrifice my other treasure.
Oh, I just say got him.
Okay. I'm gonna play the Greedy Freebooter. Yeah. Oh, okay. And then let's go black. 1, 2, 3. I would like to play this Gray Merchant of Asphodel.
Oh wait, you
Not a fan of
sacrificed a
that.
creature, but
What's your devotion to black?
quite a bit at this point. I'm
Pretty
counting 1,
high.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 from what I can see.
Yeah.
Oof.
8.
Don't like that.
I don't like it
Nothing I
either.
can do about it though. I'll take 8.
I'll also take 8. Excuse me.
Who's got flyers?
I
do.
Oh, you took 8 and you're at 17, Cole?
No.
Should be updating.
Okay. Yeah. All right, let's go to
Did you gain your 16? 7, 18?
There's 3 players. It would be 24, but is anything stopping me from life gain?
No, because Gabe's dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh. Gabe is dead. Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna gain 16.
Mm-hmm.
Love gaining life. Cole has a flyer. Cole has a lot of stuff.
I'm also at 9.
Yeah, but you have one flyer at least. But I got tokens, so yeah, we're gonna visit you, Cole.
Cool. Well, I'm definitely blocking one of them. So that's
what else we got here? Yeah, I don't have anything else cool to do with that, so yeah.
so thought monitor will block one.
But wait, there's more.
Is there more? Does it need to be? Because I feel
there
like
does need to be more because I realize I have McCready, and I can just kind of skulk your ass. Because
you can skulk both of us. What are you talking about?
I can skulk more than one ass. So Quinn, you're gonna get some commander damage.
Coming for that ass. Jeez.
And you're gonna get the Enduring Innocence. And then Cole, we're gonna also add Bartolomeo and McCready.
Great. Yeah. So I'm dead.
Yeah, you got 2 5/5s, a 1/3, and a 3/2 coming at you.
1/3, and no, I am dead. Yeah, no, I'm dead.
And then Quinn, you got a 5/5, a 5/4, and a 2/1 coming at you.
I can block the 5/4, I think, because that's not a flyer.
Nope.
We'll block that with my Thorn Mammoth, and we'll take 5, 6, 7.
Ooh. Your Thorn Mammoth is a 6/6, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah, my creatures with power 2 or less have skulk. So yeah, we're good. We're good here.
Wait a minute. You said you had a 3 something coming at me?
Yeah, Bartolomeo.
Well, then I'm blocking that with Piper.
She how big?
She was, she had at least... She was huge. Oh, but it has skulk, so it doesn't matter. Fuck.
Yeah.
No, wait, power...
No, 2 or less. So
2
yeah,
or
it
less.
does not
So
have
yeah,
skulk.
I can block it.
I think I'm cutting McCready because I don't think I can deal with what this is doing.
Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I'm actually still in this game. Barely. How do I get rid of the wasted screen? Fuck. Yeah, no, get rid of that. So there's that. Thought monitor's
What's your life total? I think I just need to reset you.
My life total will be 3 after this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not actually out. Wait, no, she was here, and I had this many clue tokens. Okay, yeah, no, yeah. What's his name is definitely super fucking dead. Unless.
Alright, never mind. I can't do that. I don't.
I guess
without turning the whole thing off, like resetting.
Okay, cool. Then we'll just have to be incredibly public about what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, it's fine.
But yeah, no. The 3 whatever power guy is dead after blocks.
Is he though?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, I think I just kind of sack a greedy freebooter with blocks, make a treasure, and then Quinn, you're gonna be at 2 life, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like to pay 3? Oh wait, you can't. I'm gonna go ahead and get my greedy freebooter back and make a treasure and scry 1.
All right.
And that goes to the bottom. And then that is now a 4/3.
You're gonna need to do so much more sacrifice to make sure that guy lives because
Yeah,
Piper has...
Lenny, I don't know how to tell you this, but Piper is now at 12 power. The more you sacrifice, the higher she goes up to.
She has a Tarian Soul Cleaver equipped, so every time you sacrifice a creature, she gets a +1/+1 counter. You cannot erase this.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, then I will just go ahead and have this guy die.
All right. And he goes back to your hand.
Yeah, because Gwen, I'm gonna get this back, right?
Sounds good.
Anyway, second main. I'll crack my treasure, make Piper bigger.
But then you kill us both.
Yeah. Bartolomeo. The greedy freebooter.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't have a way to kill anybody, but I can make greedy Bartolomeo infinitely large.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It also
infinitely
makes Piper
scry through my
infinitely
deck.
large.
Yeah. Which
So
I will do.
How big are we talking?
Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ew, that's supremely fucked. Yeah, let's do that. So it's 12-12. Or sorry, a 14-13. Yep, that's what I want on tap. And tap you and the greedy freebooter and you. Oh, and greedy freebooter would go to hand. And I'll make another demon. And I'll pass turn.
Okay.
Anyway, Uwu, please be nice to my budget deck.
The fuck? No? Pay 2 for a clue token to draw a card. Put 2 counters on Piper. Gonna pay 1 blue to cast High Tide. So my island's tap for my island's tap for double. Sacrifice another clue. Draw cards. That's 3 cards right now. Another 2 counters on her. Okay. Blue. Raw. Another 2. Do it again. Go to that many. Draw a card. Go to 4. Yeah, I can still keep going. Do it again. Go to 12. Go to that. Draw a card. 4. Only hope in hell. Go to 11 clues. These at whatever, and I draw, and only I had fucking haste. Yeah. Hmm.
What you got for me, Cole?
Death.
Oh shit. Feast with a 68-month subscription?
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, can we just talk about how many Commander streams have anybody that can boast that?
I really great counter. I can't do anything. K9 Mark 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go to combat, put 4 counters on Piper, and attack Gwyn for God knows how much.
Did she have trample or something?
Nope. She's got vigilance though.
I guess I'm blocking with my Thorn Mammoth.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, we are so dead unless you can win the game when I pass.
Then why are you swinging at me, bitch?
So it's second place mode.
What the ever living? You know what? You have a loose cannon character trait. I don't know why I'm asking. That's what it
Also, what,
says
you
on
haven't
your
heard of second
character
place
sheet.
mode? Hello?
Literally no. It should disgust me. We're gonna mill Sir Conrad the Grim. Then we'll drop her turn.
Well, the betrayal. Quinn's my
After
podcast
two.
co-host. There's no betraying here. This is normal.
We're gonna reanimate my husband.
And then?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I didn't plan that far ahead.
You just saw, yes, my husband. And then that was it?
Kinda, yeah.
Well, don't you have the loose cannon personality trait? Come on now.
Yeah, but like I
Come
don't
on
expect
now.
to see it mirrored back at me.
Why not?
Because I expect better of Quinn.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, we're gonna activate Conrad, each player mellow card.
Access denied.
Chthonian Nightmare.
Nice, get that
Oh
shit out of here.
no.
We're gonna activate Conrad, each player mellow card.
Island.
Shambling Ghast.
Alright,
Lose
take
one.
one goal.
That affects all of us, actually.
Yeah.
You can't just single me out because of what I tried to do.
Of course I can.
No, you can't. That's not how the rules work.
We're gonna spend 3 and cast Commune with Evil. I'll look up the top 4 cards of my library, put one of them into my hand, the rest into my graveyard, gain 3 life.
Yeah, I'm going to respond to that real quick. I'm
Oh?
going to sacrifice the Grey Merchant of Asphodel to Bartolomeo.
Alright.
And I'm going to choose you, Quinn.
Trigger Conrad.
Yeah.
You each take one first.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then you obviously can have the Grey Merchant back.
Yep.
And then are we good to resolve Commune with Evil?
Yeah.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will put this Forest into my hand. We'll put Priest of Fell Rights and Dam and Eladamri's Vineyard into the graveyard. And gain 3 life. Trigger Conrad.
Yep.
Take 1.
I'm now officially dead.
And then we will -2 Liliana. We'll mill 2 cards and raise dead a creature. We'll get Old Stick Fingers. Trigger Conrad.
Yep. I'll take 1.
And then I have no further game actions, and we'll pass the turn.
Alright. I will untap. Keep. Draw Quinn, we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. First off, violence. What you got for me in the face of 3 5/5 flyers and a 5/4 indestructible?
I will tap this for a white mana, and we will pass priority. We don't have shit.
Okay.
You got me.
Well, shit.
Cult of Athreos wins again.
Oh yeah.
You either win or you lose. No places. Not where I come from. Not from the streets where I walk. You take that second place with pride.
Listen, I think it's about whether you showed up, right? Like, at the end of the day, you win or lose based on, like, how well you did and everything in Commander. But you really care about whether or not you showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Like Gabe, who showed up as expected,
Oh, yeah.
as desired.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you know, I was summoned, and this is what happens when you summon a Gabe spirit. Sometimes it comes in and deals nearly 60 commander damage.
Fucking sick. Dude, Kevin's so cool.
Yeah, that is pretty rad.
So Wizards, you gotta like actually make Kevin or what? Like, hello?
I mean, it's close enough for rock and roll, you know? I feel
Yeah.
like with
Yeah.
with where
She's
we're
a nice
probably
rifle.
going with product customization, I think like honestly pulling back on making fun cards in real product is probably best for the health of the game. Just because the game is fun, the cards themselves don't necessarily have to be individually fun as long as like they're contributing to your game plan. Like Kevin has so many words on it, which is sick. Like I love words. But there hasn't been a vanilla creature printed in years. Like,
Yeah.
or reprinted. Like I think the last time it's been reprinted is like a probably like Grizzly Bear reprint in some retro frame or something, or one of the like it's just like there's nothing wrong with complicated cards, sure, but like there's something simple about just playing big idiots, hoping for the best.
Oh, yeah.
I do love
hang on a
playing
second.
big idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just gotta do it to
Hello?
them.
It's true. It's true. So what are we thinking in terms of next game and or guests and everything?
Yeah, what are your thoughts? I am obviously a guest here, so you can kick me out whenever.
Well, Missy is out due to a migraine, which I only just saw now, and that was a half hour ago. Nope, that was 40 minutes ago. Wow. G3 says he's available. I don't know. What do we boot me and put G3 in? Or yeah.
Yeah, whichever works. I'm open.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel the need to run to the bathroom, and then if that means G3 can jump in, then like, let's take it. Take the shot.
Damn.
All right, decided then.
I will send myself to the Shadow Realm. Your
A
secret
noble
liaison.
sacrifice.
And yeah, I'll be huffing around in chat. Gabe, thanks for coming on, man.
No problem.
Glad we managed to get a game in.
Yeah, always fun to play on the Lexicon stream, and this is sort of the inaugural performance for a couple of you, and it's cool to be here for that.
Yeah, no kidding. All right. And chat, thank you for watching, and I guess I'm gonna be here a little more often than usual. Yeah, I gotta bounce, so I'll talk to y'all later.
Later.
All right.
See ya.
Later. My pizza just arrived.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had to. Sorry, I had to take a freaking call from the DoorDash person. Which,
Hey, you're good.
yeah, luckily, like this is like a moment where my husband's inability to actually like execute things that he's supposed to do. That I'm like, can you please do this? Worked out because they're like, well, which house is yours? I'm like, oh yeah, it's the one with like. Imagine somebody drove a car through a wrought iron gate.
Mm.
That's the house. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm right in front of you. And and I'm like, yeah, no, I've been on my husband for a year about, hey, can you please deal with this? So that's where.
Eventually.
Yeah, it's okay. I get it. It's tough. All right, so Cole's out.
Yeah, Cole is out. We are hanging out, waiting for G3 to come through.
Yeah, I have more games than me, but I'm also willing to abdicate if we need to accommodate more guests.
It doesn't look like we've got other gamers around.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will be right back, and I will be ready for more Commander.
All right.
I just worked on an army for BattleTech tomorrow. I'm going to the game store to be playing. Very excited. We've been doing these like pickup leagues
Mm-hmm.
of 500-point armies, and long story short, I ended up with double the product that I initially ordered, sort of by an accident. It's a happy accident, obviously.
Why?
There's only happy accidents. So tomorrow I'm going to be fielding or trying to field this like giant army, or this small army of giant robots, which are the biggest robots that I have. And I got 2 of each of them. So it's just 4 of my biggest robots twice in 2 squads probably. This one is going to be like my sniper squad, and this is like my frontliner squad. So the game objectives kind of vary depending on what you roll for your encounter. So it can be like capture the flag or king of the hill or deathmatch or whatever. And then you start on 2 different sides of the map, and then you position yourself. It's really fun. But it means that you don't know what you're building for. So you kind of just build whatever, and then you just sometimes you just get totally screwed over by the river, or whatever sort of RNG ness of the game presents itself. And plus, like it's a dice game, so there's a lot of RNG in it anyway. But at the end of the day, we're just playing big robots. So I was like, what kind of battle formation is most effective? And then I was like, really all I'm trying to do here is just have big robots. So that's sort of where I landed up. I'm on 2. Here, I'll read the thing. I got 2 Black Knights, 2 Banshees, 2 Highlanders, and 2 King Crabs. And pretty much everything is level 2 or 3, except for the King Crabs, which are level 4. Because I don't feel like putting a ton of skill into them. They're just gonna get killed right away, it feels like. But it'll be fun.
No.
I'm probably also going to get totally outsped by every other army because everyone else is like playing smartly and I'm just playing like big robots. My faction is like, oh look, there's some. What if you just had the biggest robots? So
I think that you'll probably pick up some experience or build things that you can do from gamers that you're playing with and maybe use that to shape future teams. But for now, you literally don't have any experience with it, I don't think. So you just fucking run with your heart and see
yeah,
what feels good.
yeah. I'm just trying. Oh, I like big robots. I'm going to try and play big robots. That sounds
Just
fun.
get dumpstered in learning a new game, and I think that's a good important thing to do.
Yeah, and it's like I'm not really getting dumpstered because I'm playing with giant robots. So there's no situation in which I'm not winning.
Oh yeah, dude.
Even if I am losing, I'm not really losing.
I mean, yeah, there's the having fun and losing, which is honestly god tier to be doing that.
It's easy to have fun when you love giant robots.
I mean,
and the
listen,
entire game is giant robots. It's really,
who
it's
does
really
not love giant robots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, speaking to the weird corner of the internet that I exist in, gay men that love chubby dudes have a really extremely high chance of liking giant robot stuff
Mm-hmm.
because of this show called Megas XLR.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't recommend you do too much deep diving, but it's a good ass show where it's like a dude that like basically finds this giant robot that's the thing to stop the evil galactic empire. And he's like a
Mm-hmm.
chubby bear dude, and he works on cars, and he works on this. And the whole premise is that he has somebody who comes from this, and she was supposed to be the pilot for it, but he ends up getting it, and he ends up modding it into this like he puts a car on top of it and everything, and so she can't pilot it. And so that's like the whole thing is he has modded this giant robot that's supposed to save the galaxy to where only he can drive it, and it's
Wow.
fucking it. It's such a good show. It's so good.
That sounds like a fun time.
Yeah, it's a really good time. It's very like kind of gutter punk Generation Xy stuff. A little bit of metal, a little bit of. He's got like a friend that likes like anime and like the other stuff and hangs out with them. And basically, it's like your friends are hanging out in your souped up car, but your souped up car is a giant robot that fights like aliens to save like the galaxy.
Oh, this robot looks ridiculous.
It right, absolutely great television. But
What are
yeah,
we looking like time wise for the next game to start?
I don't know. Yeah.
I'm ready whenever our mysterious G3 is ready.
I was just thinking about grabbing a snack or something. I'm
Oh,
starting
yeah.
to get a bit peckish, so I'll be right back. I'll be
Sounds
back in
good.
like a minute or two.
I have this in front of me, so
Ooh. A Drew M1022 with the subscription. Thanks, fam.
hey, thank you. We've got like I think 3 subscriptions so far with our inaugural run.
I have not kept count.
It's at least 2 or 3, and honestly, I think that speaks to like just when you and I doing content together, it's peak.
It is peak, 100%.
Oh snap! Okay, because you didn't say this, and I'm going to say it now. So chat, if you have the time, there's the Tabletop Jocks game with Quinn that just dropped today. And yo, hit that. It's gas.
Yeah, it's always such a good time going out there and gaming with the tabletop jocks on these. I was really grateful to be asked to be a part of that, especially like at the cookout. Like that's always super meaningful.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
yeah. The cookout was such a good like that's still like my favorite event of the year.
It's such a good time.
Yeah. It also solves the problem that I feel like plagues a lot of Magic events where people are hangry.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
food is fucking good.
Oh yeah. I still think about that. Like it just I don't know, like that feels like I was cheating in life. Like for what we paid to get into that event and then just like what we got, I'm like, this feels wrong. Like I should not have got this.
Truly a excellent return on investment.
Right? So also, yeah, if you can go to the cookout, just go because yeah, that was absurd. I was good on I'm gonna be in a Magic event at a venue for what we paid, and then they fed us. And then I was like, okay, well, the food is mid. It's fine because I'm good with the price. And then the food was fucking bomb. And I'm like, okay, I'm already getting more. And then they're like, oh, well, here's some sleeves. Here's some proxies. Like, it's just entirely too much. Yeah, I'm going to go into Joe's DMs and be like, you are underselling this.
Yeah, no word from G3 yet.
Ah, bummer. I wish I had my husband in town. I could summon him right now and we could get a game, but I can't because he is taking care of his mom.
Elusive as always.
All right, I'm going to go on mute and I'm going to fuck up some of this pizza.
Oh. I wish I was Lenny so bad right now. More than usual, too, so that's...
Hey, what's good?
Why you gotta call me out like that? I was like,
typing.
man, if the team needs me, I'm
Somebody needed to hop in.
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna take me like a minute or two to get set up though. I gotta clean up my table and also reconnect the camera.
All right.
But I'm here.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Do y'all want to see the pile of future sight cards and white border stuff that I got in the Mystery Boosters 2 box?
Yes, please.
Yeah, that sounds sick as... I mean, yeah, if you want to just go through that, that would be sick, probably.
All right. Ugh. I was gonna try and build a sealed deck and just like ran out of time for it today, but we ended up having the best cards in the band color pie, supported by my legend Arcades the Strategist to give us the correct colors. First things first, we got a bunch of planeswalkers that I want to run.
my
So
God.
there's a Sarah the Benevolent, a Teferi, Hero of Dominaria, Jace Belleran, Gideon, Ally of Zendikar. Let's actually hit this button here right quick.
Those are some good cards.
Yes, get the focus. Yeah, focus.
Yeah,
All right, now let's
full
see what
screen.
else you got.
And yeah, my
treats from
commander
us.
Arcades here. We had a playtest card, Kozilek completed, that we were gonna just like pop out the curve with this and try and kill people.
Hell yeah.
Wait, hold up. Read off the Kozilek
what does it
completed
do?
because that's dope.
Okay, yeah, he is a legendary creature, Phyrexian Eldrazi, for 8 Phyrexian colorless, which works exactly the way that you think it does. And when you cast the spell, each opponent gets 2 poison counters. Then each opponent with more than 2 cards in hand discards cards equal to the difference. And it's got a Nigh Infect. Whenever this creature attacks, defending player sacrifices a permanent for each poison counter they have. It's also a 12/12.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
That's so
they
sick.
keep making these things like game-ending threats.
Annihilator.
That's so sick.
So other legends that we opened, Arcanus the Omnipotent is sort of our big top end. We also had a Teferi Mage of Zolfir. We've got a Belby's Armor that we can use to increase the toughness of creatures so that they hit harder with Arcades.
Arcanus seems really good in a limited environment.
Yeah, I think the tap and draw 3 cards is real strong, actually. We've got Authority of the Consoles to just like make sure that I can get to all of my top end curve stuff. We opened a Cataclysm.
That's the Destroy the Lands one.
Yeah, each player chooses from among the permanents they control an artifact, a creature, an enchantment, and a land, then sacrifices the rest. We've got a God Pharaoh's statue. Spells your opponent's cast cost 2 more to cast, and at the beginning of your end step, each opponent loses 1 life. We also opened a Nexus of Fate. Usually I try not to play turn spells that don't exile themselves, but we're playing limited, and it's one of the best cards in my sealed pool, so we were going to run it.
Yeah, yeah.
We also had Desertion, which is a similar thing. Counter target spell. If an artifact or creature spell is countered this way, put that card onto the battlefield under your control instead of into its owner's graveyard. Really rude magic I don't usually play, but again, sealed. What are you gonna do?
No. I think even in non-sealed, like that's a good game ender. Like that and Nexus, both good ways to just finish it
Real
off.
talk. Just gonna throw this out to everybody. Let's go to Commander Sealed next year.
I don't know if I can
I would
travel
love to.
that, but
we got a Gorgon Flail, a Thonder's Ornament for ramp, a Wall of Denial to synergize with Arcades. It's an 0/8 that hits for 8. We had a Heraldic Banner as a little more ramp and fixing, and Firemind Vessel does the same thing. We also opened a Noble Hierarch, just the Bant Mana Dork to go with my Bant Commander. Perfect. I've got an Archway Commons for fixing, a Seaside Citadel for fixing, in Bant colors, fucking perfect. Desert, a Crystal Grotto, a Crystal Vein, and then into future sight cards, we've got a Seeker of Skybreak to untap target creature, and a Serum Powder to ramp further. In white border cards, we've got a Tarnished Citadel for fixing, a Veteran Explorer to ramp, Mystical Dispute as interaction. There's also a Treasure Cruise.
Those are good calls.
We also got a Collector Oof because I don't have a whole lot of artifacts, and if you do, then that's tough. We've got to consider in the white borders more card selection, and a Transcendent Master to just like sink mana into, which is pretty solid and limited from what I hear. And then Basking Root Wall is just like cute. I don't know what to tell you. In future sight cards, we had a Show and Tell. We can use that to put a God Pharaoh statue into play way ahead of time.
Oh my god, that is so insane.
We also had a future sight Equilibrium just to continue being rude.
This deck.
I've got a future sight Standstill.
Oh no, not Standstill.
We got a Temporal Manipulation, which again, I don't like to play Time Warps that don't exile themselves, but this is limited.
Yeah, no, yeah, this is an insane deck.
There's a future sight Pact of Negation.
Holy shit. You got Pact of Negation and 2 extra turn spells?
Yes.
Holy fuck.
Just an energy flex, because again, I'm not on a whole lot of artifacts, and if you are, tough.
Yep.
This is why I would bring my husband's Commander Sealed deck. Mine sucks. His is fucking Yannette with shit like Shield Red and like all of this like banger ass stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so we'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna cast this odd cost horror. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's awful. It's like, yeah, and I'll use my mana for Shield Red. Get fucked. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm sorry I married you.
We got a Mana Short to tap all lands target player controls, and that player loses all unspent mana. You hit somebody with this in their upkeep, and you basically time walk them. It fucking sucks. I got hit with one of these by Donnie Filthy MTG Casuals in my upkeep while I was playing Mono Black Omnath. So I had just a full ass mana pool, and guys like, mana short, and I'm just like, well, fuck.
How brutal, dang.
My offshore account found out all of my funds gone.
All right. So I think it's official, Quinn. You, me, Steven, and one other person, I'm down to recreate my first trip to Commander Sealed.
Mm-hmm.
So we can go a little early before the games, and we can take a trip to Niagara Falls. Because that would be that would be rad. Niagara Falls is cool. And then we do Commander Sealed, and then we can do it right next time. The thing that I think my main criticism of Commander Sealed is they didn't pimp this museum in Rochester that you could go to.
Mm-hmm.
So the Strong National Museum of Play is the absolute fucking shit. Like, goddamn. Like, the coolest. It was cooler than Commander Sealed. I'm gonna say it right now. So basically, it's a museum that's dedicated to toys and games and play.
Mm-hmm.
So what I say when I mean that when we went, one of the exhibits was a fake supermarket, like within the context of the place, and it was like not full supermarket size, but pretty close, like artisanal supermarket.
That sounds sweet.
But here's the thing: is that they have a bunch of fake food that you go and you get, and you can go shopping, and they have little fake shopping carts where you can pick up your fake food, like your sushi platters and your eggplants and stuff. But one of the things that people can also do is they can go and they can be cashiers. And so what my husband and I did was we went shopping for this like fake plastic food, and random kids we didn't know were like, "I'm going to be the cashier," and they ring us up. And
That's very funny.
and there's a little receipt that they print too for buying your fake food.
Hell yeah.
And
Alright, I got
it's
3 cards left. Let me finish this. I've got a
okay.
Future Sight Gush, a Scale Lord Reckoner, because my commander's a dragon, and this is a dragon, we'll blow shit up. And then a Future Sight Relic of Progenitus to keep that MF thing on us, you know the drill.
Hell yeah.
And that's an incredibly fucking toxic banned sealed deck that I did not have the time to put together. And honestly, I don't know if I need to actually inflict this on anyone. I think we're fine.
I mean, feel free, you know.
Yeah. I mean, well, we can do it another time. We
All
should
right.
figure out a commander deck. But I'm just saying, playing grocery store with a bunch of with kids you don't know, and yeah, buying food from them. And then there's Magic the Gathering exhibits. Just saying, and they
Mhm.
have like 40 pinball machines which you can just play, and a full arcade thing that you can just play. But I guess why would you do like why would you do Commander Sealed? Like you would do that too, but like that's like at least to me that's like, oh, this is everything.
Yeah, that sounds extremely lit. I would love to be a part of that one day.
Yes, we should do that. We can go together. Afterwards, we can go to the video game themed cafe that's like right next to it, and we can play games on the Switch together.
Or I could
While we
just
get
bring my
food.
Switch.
Or yes. Anyway, let's play Magic.
All right, there's the dashboard URL for you, Joe, so you can reset your name and commander and all that. I will get all of this stuff off my desk and then select a deck, and we can get into another game here.
Thank you.
Yes.
Sorry, G3.
No, it's
My bad.
It's fine. I want to play with you, damn it, Joe. I've been wanting for a while.
I know you were joking whenever you first said it. I was like,
I
part of me
wasn't.
feels like you did. Oh,
I
you
wasn't joking.
meant it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm always around though. All you gotta
I
do is
know,
just
but
ask.
like I feel like we're always like, oh, let's give it up to somebody else, and then we're never like, but we really want to play together.
It's true. It's true. It's been what? I think 6 months since we last played
Yeah.
together.
All right, what do I bring for Joe though? That's a good question.
I was planning on playing Miss Bumbleflower.
Huh?
Oh, nice. I love that. Love that.
I guess.
I love the commander.
Do I need
So-
my chill or my bullshit?
Just to give you an idea, I'm playing Obeka, Lenny.
Oh.
And it's
Okay, I should
the
play better cards.
Splitter of Seconds.
All
Yeah.
right.
But
Then-
it's Doctor Who themed, so it deals with time travel, not so much like it's a unique twist on the upkeep.
All right.
I don't think
I've
it's as egregious as Who is it, Dale or who's the one that runs Obeka? Not Dale. It's one of the other members of the Lux crew.
Our dear Horsefather Deluxe ran the first gen
Shawnee.
Obeka.
So
All
didn't
right.
mean to cut you off, just to give you an idea.
You know what? I'm just gonna offer some things, and maybe this might be kind of fucked up, but yeah. I can steal a deck from my husband and play Inga and Essica. We can do Danith Voltron, or we can do Alania Spellslinger.
What was the second one you said?
Danitha Voltron. She's DLC.
Let's see. Go with the first one.
I'll play Ezio.
This one?
Yeah, that one. The 5-color one, right? That's 5-color, or is that?
No, it's Simic bullshit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Simic bullshit.
Hey, yo,
right.
shout out to Bjorn with the Prime subscription. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Matt, what are you doing? I want to see, like,
Lurking.
since he got his setup and everything, I want to see more of him too.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Alright, we're on Simic bullshit.
I'm not.
Oh, I am.
I'm in the
I'm using
Princess
the
hours.
royal we.
Oh,
I'm on
excuse me.
Simic. Quinn is playing 5-color Ezio? Question mark? Sick.
Gabe, did you? Yeah, Quinn is definitely free running. Faye will be all over that. Gabe, did you upgrade the precon, or did you build like your own unique bubble flower?
Well, I did buy the precon, and I played it for a little while. It was really fun. But then I kind of like took 60 cards out of it.
Okay.
So
And it's no longer the precon.
it's not a precon. It's a counters deck mainly. And she is kind of like a really sick. It's like if Utopia was a little bit better.
Hey,
Like,
while you're typing Bjorn with it, roll to see who goes first for me.
I think Utopia is really good, but I think that Bumbleflower offers like because she offers you card draw and the flying boon.
Yeah.
It's just like
And another color.
and another color. Yeah, giving you what color does it gives you
White.
white. Yeah, I guess white's not. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess now it's good in Commander, but I don't play Smothering Tithe in this deck because I think that would be very obnoxious. I don't want to like necessarily give people that much card advantage, and also Smothering Tithe is just like it's always going to get removed. Just I don't feel good playing it, so I'm not going to play it. I don't have a problem playing against it. It's just kind of like I've never been able to successfully utilize it very well.
It's fine. You're talking to a Smothering Tithe apologist.
Where are you going? Oh, okay.
Cool. Yep. That is definitely, we're shipping that back.
And we're back. Alright, I guess we still gotta roll to see who goes first then.
Alright, I'm going to stick with this nonsense.
I'm good with my 7.
All right. I also have a hand that I'm pleased with.
Ooh, I'm excited. Gabe, it's been a while since I've played you as well, I think.
Yeah.
Not as many months, but still pretty distant.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, I am about to choke on some water I just drank, but very excited because I miss you. I miss your face, Joe.
Miss you too. Yeah, I don't have the face cam on right now because I'm a bit of a mess, but
That's okay. Me too, honestly. Like I got them crow's feet. I haven't been sleeping well.
is everything okay, bud?
Everything's good. I just, it's life and chronic pain.
I understand one of those parts. The chronic pain, I'm getting there. The back has been really bugging me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're going first, Lenny.
Oh shit. All right. I will draw, and I will play a Temple of Enlightenment or Mystery, and I'll scry.
That's
we'll leave that
lovely,
on
but
top.
do you want to tell the people what you're playing?
Oh shit, yeah. I am playing my husband's Inga and Essica deck. So this is Simic bullshit based on creatures. We tap creatures for mana, and this is one of the decks that I try to build Prophetic Rufix in the command zone because my husband and I both spent a lot of time in that Eldraine standard that Quinn came up in, doing the tier 2 Simic Flash deck, where we're like trying to cast stuff like Flash Speed and Simic. And it feels good and cool. But yeah, this is his version because this is the one he didn't take. And story time, I was gonna update my version, and then I ended up upgrading his version a lot. So this is the better deck. And yeah,
Right.
that's it.
And shout out to the birthday boy himself in the chat, Benoit. Hello. Thanks so much for coming through, and congratulations on another successful trip around Seoul.
Ben!
Yeah, sorry about the chronic pain that you relate to.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
sucks. Hey, he is so full of lemon tart. Fuck
Lemon
yeah,
tart
dude.
is
I'm jelly.
lit.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Honestly,
Right.
please Twitter pics and then at me, and I want to see it.
All right,
Feet
you're
pics are
up, Joe.
bonuses. Yeah, hey, I am Joe, the Joe Vega. I am that creepy regular that always passes out here at the dive bar for EDH, also known as MTG Lexicon. You can catch me every other Friday with these guys doing my best impression of being a clown. We roleplay. And also, you can catch me over at the CR Game Room. Tonight, I'm going to be playing Obeka Splitter of Seconds from Outlaws Thunder Junction. But I gave it a little twist. This entire deck is Doctor Who themed with a couple of, upkeep special things that are non-Doctor Who, but everything from the mana base to the spells, I tried to curate because Obeka is going to be doing a lot of time traveling, and there's some unique twists on the upkeep triggers that are not just related to permanence, they're also related to other things that can be tracked outside. So, here's to that. But yeah, I will draw turn, and then I will play this Smoldering Marsh tapped, pass.
Alrighty, draw this card. I'll play Yavimaya Coast. I will tap 1 mana. I will cast Soul Ring. I will tap 2 mana. And if you leave the camera rolling, I'll play a Thought Vessel, and then I'll pass the turn. We did it, Joe. We banned Jeweled Lotus.
Can we not do that, please?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we're not going to
I'm sorry.
talk about that. We're not going to talk about the negative impacts of it.
We're not talking about literally any of it.
Oh, well, there's one part I want
Fair
to talk
enough.
about it. I think we should just refer to HBVC MTG and the first intro, and that's all we need to know.
Yeah,
There you go.
canon and don't engage. I'm playing Ezio Auditory Difference. It's a mono black 5-color assassins deck. I only have swamps because I only need swamps. I saw an Ezio deck on MTGO the other day, actually, and they were playing a bunch of other things that weren't assassins and weren't swamps, and I was so tilted. Anyway, we'll pass the turn.
Is it just like like a Lura shell or something?
No, they were playing like ostensibly an assassin's deck. They were just doing it a completely different approach than the one that I took. And I'm just like, you could have Edward Kenway in play right now. Why are you taking other game actions besides casting Edward Kenway?
I'll pass the turn.
Really?
A classic blunder, really.
Holding two blue up like a G.
Yeah.
Like a gangster. I don't know what to do. I will play this Sunken Hollow.
You get it.
And I will pass.
Yeah. Listen, like, shout out to I think Quinn and I have that moment where I have said multiple times,
turn.
I am too queer and have too much melanin to have an opinion on the internet.
Oh, uh-huh. I'm gonna play a swamp. I'm gonna tap 2, and we'll play a Heroes Blade. Shout out to Cole, and then we'll pass the turn.
Hell yeah. On tap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play this Flooded Grove, and we're gonna play this Wood Elves. And I'm gonna go see what the fuck my man has for forests that are also islands.
I love Wood Elves because it picks up duels.
It's so good. I definitely shout out to Matthias who fucking did this with the sort of Hearth and Home and just ramped like fucking gangbusters. Yeah, Tangled Islet. That seems good. And Intercept. And yeah, pass turn.
Is that the Surveil land?
No, it's just the tapped land that has the types.
I will.
Yeah, my husband has a Simic CEDH adjacent deck that is protecting everybody from what the monster that this could be.
I'm going to play this River of Tigris. And then I will pass.
Okay, untap, draw. I'm gonna pay 2 mana, lose a life, cast Conclave Mentor, and then play Evolving Wilds, and I guess I will crack it for a green mana. And then I'll pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll play a swamp as our land for turn. We'll spend 2, and we'll cast Ezio. ETB trigger Heroes Blade. We'll auto equip. And I'm all good to pass the turn.
All right, well, I will receive the turn, and I'm going to organize my dual lands better. Tap up draw. Yeah, let's go ahead and...
Ben. It's like, hey.
That's the name of the podcast.
we're going to throw out this Springbloom Druid.
Oh my god, he's ramping.
You're going to sack this, and I'm going to go find a forest and an island. That's an island. And that's a forest, and those enter tapped.
Yeah, so anyway, I started ramping.
Right? I will pass the turn.
I will draw. That is. There's a lot of stuff going on. But I think I'm just going to cast my commander to add to the mix. Oh, Becca. And then I will pass.
All right, untap, draw. Hmm. 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 Okay, I'm gonna pay 4 mana. I'm gonna lose a life. I'll cast Denry Klin, Editor-in-Chief. And Denry's gonna enter with a +1/+1 counter. And Conclave Mentor is gonna give Denry another counter. Whenever a non-token creature enters, if Denry has counters on it, put the same number and kind of counters on that creature. I'm
Seems
sure
fun.
that'll be
Yeah.
fine. That'll be totally fine. I can attack with my... can't really attack. I'll just pass.
All right.
I'd rather not lose my little guy right now. My little
Little
hardened
guy.
scales.
We'll play a swamp as our land for turn. And then we will go to combat.
Rug.
Lenny, you've been ramping a bunch, so I want to press you. Here's 6 power.
What's the blockability of it?
It's got menace. So
I
you
got
can
2.
block it, but you'll have to commit your whole board to it.
What's your toughness?
4.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take the 6.
Sounds good. Shout out to Heroes Blade, 5 check passed. Post combat main, I will spend 2 black mana with free running enabled and will cast Unstoppable Slasher.
Ow.
It's a zombie
I'll
assassin
be-
with Death Touch.
Gotta go do something. I'll be right back. Give me
All
just
right.
like one.
For sure. So Unstoppable Slasher, when it deals combat damage to a player, they lose half their life rounded up. And when Unstoppable Slasher dies, if it had no counters on it, return it to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control with 2 stun counters on it. Yeah, dude.
Alright.
I'm also gonna spend black and free running cast Aya of Alexandria. She's a 4/3 with menace and lifelink, and whenever a historic creature I control deals combat damage to a player, I'll make a 1/1 black assassin creature token with menace. Then we'll pass the
Damn.
turn.
Alright, well, I'm definitely gonna get into this untapping business. Untap, repeat, draw. Yeah, I guess we do that part. 1, 2. 1, 2. We're gonna cast Inga and Essica. So creatures I control have the Vig, and they also have tap, add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a creature spell. When I cast a creature spell, if 3 or more mana was from creatures was spent, I draw a card. I feel like we're approaching a board wipe turn.
I don't have it, so don't look at me.
Not looking at you.
I'm the
But
aggro deck.
we are going to play this Heartwood Storyteller. So whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, each of that player's opponents draws a card.
Sweet.
And we'll pass the turn.
Also, shout out to ASAP Heaven, who compliments your Snorlax playmat, Gabe.
I'm gonna play this fiery Islet.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll go black, blue. Losing a life either way. Black, blue, and 2 for a Dusk Mantle.
Yo!
Let it begin.
I love that guy.
We have a lot of healthy bodies up.
You do, however, because I love that guy, if you send a Becca at me, I will not block.
Okay. Deal. 2 commander damage coming your way.
Alright, no blocks, I'll take 2.
That'll create 2 upkeep triggers at the beginning of my or next at the end of combat.
Mhm.
So we will. Yeah.
Exit
do it.
combat and go to your upkeeps.
Yeah. So upkeep 1, everybody reveals. And then they lose life equal to the mana value. I lose 0.
All right. I'll lose 3.
Oh,
I'm
Liddy,
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Let me unmute. Fuck. I'll lose 8. But that's in my hand, so that's not nothing.
Oh
Nice,
God,
nice.
where's that board wipe? All right,
And you,
second.
Gabe, what are you losing?
I was talking this whole time. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I forgot to unmute.
no.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I was just talking to myself in my house. It's fine. It happens all the time. It's all good. I lose 2 life from Farseek.
All right.
All right, second upkeep. We're gonna have another Dustmantle Seer trigger. That's a land for me again.
Peter,
Oh my fucking god!
you the RNG is cyberbullying tonight, Lenny. That is
Yeah,
insane.
I'm sorry. RN Jesus, I am so sorry. You are the light of the world, RN Jesus, and I ask for your forgiveness in this hour. Please take
man.
pity on me, this sinner.
Wow, Quinn.
God,
I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
at sub 20.
What was your reveal?
I'm revealing Ezio Blade of Vengeance and losing 5.
And I have pure
has gotta
imaginative rascal.
Okay, this has got to be the hardest hitting Obeka. What was that? 15 plus 20 plus
I
lost
6
8
plus 8. So that's a 34 hit. Obeka, eat your heart out, Yuriko.
That's pretty good.
All right, that was freaking dope. Dustmantle Seer for the win. All right, I just pray that Gabe has a board wipe because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of shit that's gonna be coming my way, damage wise. I'll pass.
Yeah, really hope Gabe has a board wipe too for Gabe.
But if you don't have a board wipe, we can just send all this at Joe.
Oh,
Yeah, no, this
Yeah.
guy's actually in my Grixis Cypher deck. I've just never drawn it.
I mean,
Play
I'm not gonna
Glacial
try to
Fortress.
like politic here, but yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna politic right now. I think a board wipe would be anti-black.
I don't have
Just
a
throwing
board
that out
wipe.
there.
Just throwing it out there. I don't have a board wipe. I'm gonna cast Miss Bumbleflower.
See, that's allyship right there.
There you go. I'm gonna get to put 3 counters on her from Denry and the Conclave Mentor.
Oh, Joe, you have to do that too.
I did. I did not take a single point of damage. I revealed 2 lands.
Oh, you lucky bitch.
Let me tap differently. I'll tap this one for blue and this one for white. And tap this one for green. So I lose another life from my Yavimaya ghost.
Okay.
Very damaging to me.
If I die this next round to combat damage, I go out a winner because my god.
I'm gonna cast Farseek. Trigger Miss Bumbleflower. Quinn, I will let you draw a card.
Oh,
all right.
But wait, there's more. I have a Heartwood Storyteller. All non-game players draw a card.
Everybody gets to draw a card. Sick.
All right.
All right, and then I get to resolve the Bumbleflower trigger. So I'll put the counter on. I'll put 2 on the Conclave Mentor. I'll put 1 on the Conclave Mentor, and it says on a creature, so it'll get 2. I'll go get a land. I kind of feel like I need blockers just to dissuade being attacked because I don't have a board wipe. Turns out. Turns out I don't know if I have very many board wipes in this deck. Like this deck is just like, you're probably gonna be big and so am I, and we're just gonna figure it out together. What's bigger than big? Being cool. Or something. Conclave Mentor can fly.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write it down. Hey, I'm cooking, all right? I'm cooking. I don't know what I'm cooking, but something's happening.
Me either. My response was ice cold, like what's bigger than big, ice cold, and I'm just like, wait, hang on, that doesn't make any sense.
No, yeah. Lenny, do you have any flyers?
What's cooler? I'm at 19, but no.
Yeah, but I'm afraid, Lenny. I'm afraid. Should I be afraid of you? Should we be scared of you? Should we
So
be
at the
scared of one
moment,
another?
so
It's
hey,
fine.
let me be real. Like based on the current circumstances, Lenny only has 5 lands. The 2 permanents that he revealed off of it and took damage from, those are 8 or more, or 7 or more CMC or mana value. So
That's
Yeah.
very
at the
good. That's a
moment,
very good analysis. Which
I
means I'm going
can
to be
tap my
attacking you
creatures for
instead.
mana, but
right? But
Joe,
you'll
I'm
be
going to be
taking
attacking you
away
instead
from
because you're at
yeah,
39. Yeah,
that's fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be attacking
I-
you for 4 damage in the air.
yeah, we don't need to repeat the first game where I was killed very quickly.
Oh, I
Well,
need
to be fair, I
hold on.
tried to kill everyone very quickly. Not
But
just
it's
you.
okay. I was teaching Cole a lesson about how to stream on MTG Lexicon, and I think like I helped that young whippersnapper out.
Yeah, he. Sometimes you just get teamer battle rage, you know.
Well,
It
yeah,
happens.
no, it's like we gotta pass it on to youth, and that's what I'm doing.
So I'll be done after that. I'll pass the turn.
You're so right, Lenny. We can't be losing recipes.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah.
It's very sad
Until
that the
Gabe
Miss
draw.
Bumbleflower on TCG Player, the like non-English versions, very hard to find.
Yeah, that Senora Margarita looks fucking
I
incredible,
want it
and
so bad. I want it so bad.
she costs 50 bajillion bells.
This is
I'm
that
going.
Urza that
I'm
has the
going to
Vanguard art.
Europe
Feeling
this
that.
in like a couple weeks. I'm hoping to stop at a magic store,
Oh, and just
some card shop. Like I'm going to be in Rome and London, so I'm hoping to
Oh,
stop at a card shop in one or both cities and just see if they have cool European
there's got to
stuff.
be one next to the Colosseum.
Yeah. Well, there's a bunch in Rome. There's a bunch.
I've
Yeah.
got my fingers crossed for you. I hope you find the Senora Margarita.
Thank you. Either that or like some foreign blackboard or lightning bolts.
Oh yeah,
That's yeah.
Oh
those are
yeah.
cool too.
Because I have the 3rd edition.
I think
But
we're just
other
gonna
way
go to
we're-
combat. I have a Ezio for you, Joe, as well as an unstoppable slasher, because it's
Hold on.
imperative that you go to hell with us.
So you don't want me to be able to drain the table next year. That's what I'm hearing.
That's not at all what I'm saying.
Well, you just enabled Lenny to finish me off.
Does Lenny look like he can kill you?
Yes.
I think
I
Lenny's
have a
chilling.
4/4 and a 2/3. I think I'm cool.
I don't think that does that.
Okay. How much?
So, 6 from this guy, then 2 from the unstoppable slasher, then triggered ability, cut your life in half.
So I'll go down to 27. Is it rounded up or down?
Rounded up.
Okay. So I'll go down to 27 and then I'll go down to 18.
Life total besties, let's go.
Wait, half of 27 is. I'm not really good at mathing. 14.
Is it rounded up or down?
So I'll go
Rounded
down to
up.
13.
Yeah, it's 14 if it's rounded up. Because it's 13 and a half.
Yeah. Lose
I'll go
14,
down.
go to 13.
I'm at 13.
You're correct.
That looks like a very killable range to me.
Alright, we'll go
At this
to
point, I wouldn't.
combat damage triggers for Aya, and we will make a 1/1 black assassin creature token with menace. And then we can exit combat. Post-combat main, I will spend black and cast Olivia, Opulent Outlaw. And then we'll spend black, and we'll cast Ezio, Blade of Vengeance. Then I'm all good on game actions, and we'll pass the turn.
All right, I will receive the turn. I will untap. Keep. I'm not killing anybody this turn, I think. Ew, that's okay. We are doing this though. Yeah. Probably die here, but you know what? It feels good and right. Olivia's how big?
She's but a humble 3/3.
And what else you got?
We got a 5/5 Ezio Blade of Vengeance, a 4/3 Aya of Alexandria, a 2/3 Unstoppable Slasher that will return with 2 stun counters on it and tapped, and Ezio, my commander, who is a 6/4 currently.
Yeah, we're not showing up to deal with any of that. Anyway, I'm just gonna tap some creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. We're gonna cast this
Cypher.
Avenger of Zendikar.
Oh shit.
Trigger Inganesca. I would like to draw a card because I spent 3 mana for creatures. And then I'm gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plants.
By the way, Gabe, 2 spells were cast during Quinn's turn for Miss Bumbleflower.
It's only when I cast the spell.
Is it when you cast? Okay.
Yeah, it's only when I cast the spell.
Another player. Okay.
Nope, just me.
Right. And then from there, we're going to go ahead and we're going to play this Reliquary Tower.
That would be insane if it was a storm thing for everyone. Oh my god.
Trigger Avengi of Zendies.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put a 1/1 counter.
Avengi the Zendi.
Yeah, and then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. And I would like to put this here, Harvest Season on the stack. And I would like to search my library for X basics, where X is the number of tapped creatures I control, which is 4.
Trigger Heartwood Storyteller.
You can respond to that, can you not? Oh, Inga and Essica it's a tap, right? It's not summoning sickness proof.
Yeah, they got the summy tummies. So my opponents will draw a card.
Yeah, we draw.
And if you counter this, I will fucking get you canceled.
Nobody's countering your ramp.
I'm not touching
Don't
it.
worry.
Okay. We're gonna
You
go
counter the next spell, but that's neither here nor there.
Forest.
There, I guess.
Island.
I remember one time I played a draft, and I remember I countered my opponent's 2 mana ramp spell, and I was just like, I don't know why I did that. Which I've never done that before. I want to see what's gonna happen. You ever have those free will moments?
Yeah.
You got to make a mistake to make sure you're still alive a little bit. No.
All right.
Okay,
so
sorry.
I have 5,
No,
5,
I
6
can do that.
plants. And
Those
I will
were
pass the turn.
sizable.
They are sure sizable. I'm
All right.
probably fucking dead, but at least I earned it.
Upkeep trigger. We get one of those.
Hell yeah,
Everybody
hell
reveals?
yeah. Eevee
I'm gonna
Fry,
take
I'll take
4.
2.
I get 3 damage. Rinaldi, Behemoth.
I'll take 3 off this Owlbear Shepherd.
Cervex Tomb. That enters. Oh, I take the initiative. Ooh.
That card's sick. I love Cervex Tomb.
Okay, yep. I'm gonna do it because I feel like it's. So this is the other part that I was talking about whenever I was introducing the deck, that there's other more unique ways to mess with upkeep triggers.
Yeah, I was thinking that you were using a lot of words to say this is an initiative deck.
Well,
initiative.
Amongst other things, there's suspend as well.
Yeah.
Whenever it ETBs, I'm going to take the initiative, which is going to put me in the. I will start at the Secret Entrance. I will search for a basic and put it in. I think it's reading the card explains. Yeah, reveal it and then shuffle. I'm gonna go ahead and search for a Seawomp.
Additional context required, ASAP Heaven, my dear.
Okay. Gonna go. I think I'm actually going to play it.
Oh. No, that's an herb grinder.
I may have gotten greedy. Play this swamp. Everybody's got blockers. Really?
Did you cast Airvox Tomb? Heartwood
I
Storyteller trigger?
Oh yeah, everybody
Oh,
gets
yeah.
to draw a card.
Sweet.
All right. Yeah, I will draw. Sorry, I was actually texting a coworker because she had recommended what I got for dinner, and she was right.
Nice. Lamau.
I love
No,
gassing
ASAP
people
Evan, we
up
smoke
over
bits
text.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Little Caesars pizza puffs they're kind of fire, actually. Like normally I don't fuck with that pizza company, but they're on point with that.
There was a Little Caesars right by my high school, so I spent a lot of my like mid to late teens eating a Little Caesars pizza every day, like a
Nice.
whole
Gabe.
one.
Sir, can I interest you in 2 damage from Obeka?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Thank you. Appreciate
I love losing like probably like 10 life or something and drawing 2 cards.
Yeah, just fucking melt the table. We'll all play with
But you'll get to
Dark
draw cards.
Confidant.
I may die to this trigger because I'm at 9
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, like
Man.
I'm here for it.
Buddy, we may all die to this trigger. Let's
Yeah.
rock.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
here for it.
Let's fucking go.
You're
No blocks.
so
I played Descent into Avernus. Like, I'm about that life.
Oh, I wish I had drawn it, to be honest, because I would have hard slammed the bitch.
That would have been
Honestly,
sick.
it should have been
that's
a colorless enchantment.
For real.
All right, relax.
I'm gonna pay 2, take 1 in a red or a blue, and another for
I like that it's
Netherese
red.
Puzzle
It could have
Ward.
been a saga too, though. I think.
Yeah. I love how Joho's like, oh yeah, man, I might die to this, and then like, oh, immediately plays a thing to mitigate the possibility of dying.
Heartwood Storyteller trigger cast.
Yep. Everyone.
Or wait,
that
is
isn't
this reveal? Sorry, where are we?
We're not
Do
there
you
yet.
cast? You're not attacking yet. This is
Nope.
just cast.
Yeah.
That's a
Okay,
cast,
sick.
so we do draw.
All right. That's fine.
Okay, yes, ASAP Haven, you're right. Little Caesars stepped up their pizza game. Also, Domino's kind of did that
Gabe,
too.
I will attack you for 2 damage from Obeka.
Let's do it.
Okay.
And I will also admit their pretzel pepperoni pizza is god tier.
2 combat or 2 upkeeps. So
Yes,
I'm gonna stack the triggers to where the seer goes off last. I'm gonna do the initiative, then Nethery's puzzle ward for the first upkeep trigger. So I will. Is it roll 1d4, right?
Yeah.
All right, I rolled a 1, so I get to scry that much. Put that on the bottom. Probably getting hit harder. Then I will.
I feel it, Benoit. Sometimes you just want exactly what
I
Domino's
will
is
go
offering.
to the forge to put 2 +1/+1 counters. I should have been in the Lost Well to make sure that I don't kill myself. Okay.
Probably.
We ride or die around here.
Or ride or fucking
And
die.
then Dustmantle Seer. It's a land! Yes!
Let's go.
Also a land, let's go.
I got
Also a
Evolution
land.
Witness.
Okay.
3 damage.
Alright.
So far, so good. Second upkeep, I will do the same.
Also a land.
Is there any way you're going to change the top card of my deck before I reveal this?
No. I will have. I will go to trap, and I will have Quinn lose 5.
All right.
I'm gonna scry 3.
It should be 7 total for my 2 cards.
I will reveal a fetid pool. Oh.
This card, the second card is a 20-toed toad.
Nice.
Oh, no. It's a good card.
Came into precon, just one of those. They did it to us.
All right. I think that's gonna be it for my turn. I did actually successfully reveal 2 lands. One was
did
no
I.
scry. One was
Same.
Cool.
hell yeah. See, wasn't that bad.
Alrighty, so my turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna discard down.
Sick.
2. Right. Discarding Fettered Pools, Thriving Moor, Amy Pond, and Clocks.
Cool. Okay, untap, upkeep, draw a card. Only one. That's okay. We can't all be perfect. But you know who is perfect? Yoshimaru. Perfect
So
little
true, bestie.
perfect
Wow.
little gentleman. He is gonna see not himself enter because he's not Kappa Cannoneer. But Denry Kiln is gonna get to put 2+1 counters on him. And then I also have a Miss Bumbleflower trigger, so let's reverse. This is still on the stack. Let's resolve this trigger first. This is gonna happen before any of this shenanigans. I really like this Obeka deck, so I'm gonna let you draw a card, Joho.
Oh, thank you.
I'm a generous god. I'm gonna put a counter. Sorry, I'm gonna put a counter on Denry. Which is gonna be put 2 counters on Denry, and Denry will gain flying until end of turn.
Unless either you or Quinn wants to do something about Lenny's life total and reducing it to 0, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a whole lot of plants that are getting buffed coming right at.
Oh, I'm working on it. Don't worry, we're working on it. This is but the first step. All right, so Yoshimaru enters. It's gonna see 4 counters on. So it's gonna be 5 counters. Look at that. We're laundering. Insane. I'm gonna play this island. All right, the laundering must continue.
Right. My husband is sending me his power, so just think about that if you're gonna try to eliminate me.
Oh shit.
Goku Spirit Bomb GIF.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can beat Goku Spirit Bomb GIF, honestly.
Yeah, but I mean, there's other parts of the text conversation we're having that I'm not gonna.
I understand.
Share.
I understand.
Of course.
As you should probably.
Although
rated
I
R.
can share the one that my husband put this family circle-ish comic where they're just saying he's meeting some DL rough trade strict top daddy from Scruff again.
Oh no.
I'm gonna cast Rinaldi Behemoth Caller.
Shout out to everybody who understands that.
Right? Listen, also doing what my husband said, gay it up. He's like, yeah, you're gonna be on Lexicon, gay it up. Make it more gay than it's ever been before.
We're approaching levels of gay we've never thought possible,
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I put the counters on Miss Bumbleflower, and then Rinaldi enters and sees 4 counters, 5. Rinaldi says creatures with 3 or more counters on them have haste.
That seems good.
That seems real good.
Interesting. Melissa's flying. And this has flying. And that is 6. 12 damage. You do 12 damage to Lenny.
Yep.
All right. Make it so, number 1. Make it so.
I have no flies.
I was like, should I say the Picard thing? I did. I went for it.
You did.
Nice.
Cool. We did it, Joe. Oh, I get to draw 2 cards because I cast
Yeah,
2
you do.
spells.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's important. Very important. I'm gonna do. Oh, I have no maximum hand size. Chill. I'm gonna pass the turn.
Damn, imagine being that chill.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Cool, even.
I mean, you know, if I'm not supposed to be chilling here, I tried my best, but I'm chilling, I think.
No, you're definitely supposed to be chilling, I think. Alright, let's untap upkeep and draw. Land for turn is gonna be another swamp. I think we are gonna spend 2 and cast a Conqueror's Flail, trigger Heartwood Storyteller.
Everybody
Draw a
draw.
card. Yep.
And then we'll spend 2 and move to equip that to Olivia, Opulent Outlaw.
Oh,
Big.
yep.
And now that I am holding the talking stick, your opponents can't cast spells during your turn. Alright, time to go to combat.
How many people are dead?
Great question. Not enough. It's always a problem of evasion. I really want the initiative, Joe.
That's fine as
I
long
think
as you
I
don't make
have it. No,
You
I
didn't
attacked
deal any
Lenny.
combat
I
damage.
attacked Lenny. Yeah, never mind.
I'm
I was
fine
like,
with
yeah,
that
okay.
as
Yeah.
long as it doesn't kill me.
Yeah, I'm willing to see where this goes. So I think we're gonna send
I
an
do have Conqueror's
assassin
Flail,
with
so probably
menace
not very
on
far.
you. And then Olivia, I think we're gonna send in the air at you, Gabe. We're also gonna send a 5/5 with Death Touch and a 2/3 with Death Touch that cuts your life in half.
Sick. Death
So,
Touch. Cool. They
yeah,
all have Death Touch.
these two have Death Touch. She flies, and then this one has Menace, Joe, and is a
Yeah,
1/1.
All right,
Summons a one.
I will
Yep.
block the one that can kill me or take 10 damage, take whatever. I'll block that one with Yoshimaru. Take one for the team. Sorry, bud. And then the commander I can't block because it flies. And then there's a 5/5.
Olivia's not my commander, but
Sorry, Olivia it flies.
yeah, she flies. So she's
They
pretty
fly.
unblockable for you. She's getting plus
Yeah.
+1/+1 for each color among permanents you control. We have red, white, black, and blue. So she's 7 in the air.
Out in the
And
air.
then Ezio over here is a 5/5 with Death Touch.
13. I'll block with these two. I'll block the 2 creatures that I can block.
All right.
That's not the little assassin. There's 2 big ones attacking me that I can block, right?
No, this is it's a little
Yes,
assassin, but it cuts your life in half. So
yes,
yes, it's
I'm
big.
blocking
Okay, so
that
you're
one
blocking
and
this
then
one
the other one.
and
Yeah.
blocking Ezio. Okay,
Yep.
sounds good.
And I'm
Are
gonna
you blocking this with enough to kill it?
I'm gonna switch the blocks since I'm blocking both of them. Since I'm
Okay.
declaring all my blocks. I'll block Ezio with Yoshimaru and the other one with a 4/4.
Sounds good. This guy will die and return to the battlefield tapped with 2 stun counters on it. We will grab Prof's big bronze coin
I gain
and
4
put
life
2 on that.
when this dies.
Wish I could gain 4 life.
All right.
Oh,
so
also, you enter the Undercity.
yes, I will go to the secret entrance and find a swamp. And I had a historic creature dealing combat damage, so we will trigger Aya and make a assassin token. There's this swamp to hand. And we also make a treasure token from Olivia, my outlaw dealing combat damage to a player. And Ezio, being a coastal piracy for assassins, is going to draw me a card.
You got a board wipe in all those card draws?
I only have Kindred Dominance, so
I mean, at this point,
it's
I'll
in the
take
deck.
it.
And it sets everybody in a position that sucks except for me. All right, post combat man. None of these do anything. These are spells that I don't super want to cast. My beloved, I'm going to spend black and unite the kingdoms. I'll cast Aminet, Tyrant's End.
What's that do?
She's Queen Marchesa.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
sick.
So when she enters the battlefield, I will become the monarch.
All hell.
We did it, gamers. We've united the kingdoms. I have the monarch and the initiative.
Achievement unlocked.
Let's go to end step, and I will draw as is my right as the monarch, and then we'll figure out the best 7 cards from among my massive pile of riches and pass the turn.
Shit, I didn't think I would get this far.
Oh, and I gained 7 from Olivia.
How nice.
Does your Ezio, the 5/5/1, have a way to? Yoshimaru is a 6/6.
Oh, I did not recognize that Yoshi was 6/6. Okay, he does.
Upkeep, draw.
I gotta get all the value I can out of that dog, you know?
Yeah.
For sure.
It means something to me.
Yeah, we're gonna land for turn. Let's play this forest.
Those are 6/7 plant tokens, huh?
They're 6/7 ass plant tokens.
You know what, Lenny? That sounds pretty gay to me.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
You ever played Magic the Gathering? Sounds pretty gay.
Honestly.
Oh, hello. And yeah.
I hope everybody knows I'm saying this in jest.
Sure.
And yeah. I'm just
actually we'll do it this way. That instead. I would like to put an N-raise Forerunners on the stack.
Yep.
Yikes.
I showed you my board. Please respond.
The only thing I can do
posting hog.
The only thing I can do about this, does anybody potentially have a way to stop this in their deck that they could draw with 1 card?
I do not.
Highly unlikely. No, I don't pack darkness in this deck.
Joe, was that a yes? Did I hear?
I do
yes?
not. No.
Oh,
I
damn.
cannot.
I thought that was a yes. All right. Well, you know what I'm going to say to that, Lenny? I'm going to say that was a flawless maneuver and let you draw a card. Take it home.
Oh, you're casting a flawless maneuver?
Yep.
We also draw a card because of Heartwood Storytelling.
Yep, everybody gets to draw a card because of Heartwood Storytelling.
Yeah.
And then you'll get to draw an extra card with the flawless maneuver.
Flawless maneuver just makes his stuff indestructible.
Yeah, it's just I'm just casting it for free just because I can.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's not gonna save me here. I'm just adding more fuel, adding more lighter fluid to the fire, you know?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And Benoit, we can't stop him from cranking that hog.
Yeah. Listen, if the Catholic Church can't stop you, can't stop me? What chance do you have?
So true,
But,
bestie.
yeah,
He's
the Catholic
unstoppable.
Church. Oh boy, they are definitely cranking the hog.
So anyway, my stuff is gonna get +2/+2 in Vig and Tramp until end of turn.
Yep.
I feel largely not stopped, so let's go ahead and go green. And let's play Galta. Probably would have been great to have that with that, but whatever.
Yeah, you have the power to do that the other way around if you want.
I know. It's okay.
All right.
Responses to Galta? Sorry. Green Galta.
Yeah.
I'm F6, babe, so go
Yep.
off.
Yeah.
Green Galta. We'll do it that way. And
You
then
can, if you have it, you can go for. I don't have
Concordant
anything.
Crossroads.
Hell yeah. We get to draw a card, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, not Psych Rift, or I don't have Psych Rift in this deck, but that's something that could save me.
Okay. So yeah, we got everything here. Violence step. Let's see. So these are 5/8/8s. We're gonna get that to Quinn. The 5/8/8s.
Yeah, understandable.
We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna visit. Just have the. That guy's a 4/4, right?
He is, yeah. Yes, Lenny. He is.
Okay, go. Gabe, what have you got going on?
I got 2 indestructible creatures, and
Alright,
they
you're
both
gonna
have like 8 and 11 toughness, respectively.
Wow,
I hate
that's
to-
so.
I hate to say it, but you might actually wind up either sparing me or sparing Gabe because
You should
I don't
probably
know if the
kill
math
me.
checks out.
I would kill me
Yeah,
if I was in your
yeah,
situation.
yeah.
When you
We're
were
gonna
like,
full send
yeah,
to
I would attack
Gabe
you.
with everything else.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, we're not gonna send my commander at you.
Cool. The 2 biggest are Galta and
The end raise.
Endrays. I can block both of them.
Okay.
I take 1 from Galta, and then I can block. The Endrays is just 7, or does it give itself the buff too?
It doesn't,
other.
so it's just 7.
Just 7. Okay, so I can. I don't trade with either of them, but I can block and take 1 trample damage from Galta, and then everything else.
Yeah, so that's 3, 4.
I tried to use the spell table arrow
7.
key.
10 and 17.
Okay, so I'd be at 3.
Damn. That's
Cool.
wild.
Yeah. Do you
Probably
have any
gonna
artifacts or enchantments?
I do. I have Thought Vessel and Soul Ring.
Okay. Oh well, that doesn't really matter. All right. So you can kill. What are you killing?
I'm blocking your 2 biggest creatures. I can't kill either of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Miss Bumbleflower has 7 power and Runati has 6 power, but they have 8 and 11 toughness and indestructible.
Okay. All right.
Damn, that was wild.
All right. As for me, I have 8/8/8s.
8/8/8s with the
Okay.
tramp skis.
8 9s with
8/9s with tramps.
Oh, yikes. Okay, yeah, there's no way for me to live through that with that many. Okay, yeah.
Watch
That's
us
like
all
60 something
lose to
damage.
these upkeep triggers. That'd be so funny.
I will die here.
All right.
So Gabe, you're at 3, right?
I should be at 3, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
the life total thing's not update.
Yeah, lightning bolt range is a real thing.
Well, I don't know. Lenny might have something though.
Oh, true.
Second main.
Yeah. I could get like storm chasers.
Since I
or
lost
whatever.
absolutely nothing here, I'm going to cast 5 and play this Murkfiend Liege.
As one
Oh
does.
Jesus! It untaps everything.
It does, in fact, do
Oh
that.
my god.
And
I drew into
then
the Lord of Pain off that Heartwood
gross.
Storyteller trigger.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
yeah, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. No, do it this way. 1, 2, 3. 4. And I'm gonna cast Rashmi Eternity's Crafter.
Oh lord.
Nice.
Draw a card off Inga Essica. Oh, technically, I drew a card off of the Murkfiend.
You know, at least there's no Nadu.
You're right about that.
Yeah. And then I don't have anything else, so I'm gonna go ahead and move to my end step.
Okay.
We untap stuff together.
You become the monarch.
He does become the monarch. Yes, Lenny, you draw
the
a card.
initiative.
And the initiative.
Oh, and the
folder, yeah.
initiative. So you get to search your
Draw a
library for a
card.
basic and put it in your hand.
Yep. Really just could care less about that, but whatever.
Gotta
It's
maintain a clean gain state, babes.
Listen, everybody's had the achievement except for Gabe.
Okay. Well, sheesh. I wish I killed more people, but I didn't.
I was
I am
looking at
just
it.
kind of dead here.
We'll
Yes.
see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure, but you
I
never
really
know.
want everybody to be able to like not die to this. Keep track. Speaking of Nethery's puzzle board, I will do that first. See if I can survive. I rolled a 4, which is the max value on a die, so I'm gonna go ahead and draw a card from that trigger, and then I will scry 4. 1, 2, 4. Oh, this is all painful. How painful do I want to be? All right. I will put all of them back on top in that order, and then Dustmantle Seer trigger. Everybody reveals. Dragon Master Outcast.
Lanes.
Tomio, Inquisitive Student.
Oh, let's go.
So everybody lives?
Everybody lives.
Everybody
For now.
lives.
Just this once, Rose. Everybody lives.
Just this once.
Did you say the stream froze?
No, I said just this once, Rose.
Oh.
It's a Doctor Who
Oh, hey,
reference.
Brandon. How are the cookies?
Oh, yeah.
I will
Fucking
tap
amazing.
1 for a better late than never soul ring. Everybody, y'all 2 get to draw a card.
Yep.
I will then
Our
tap
cookie
for
took first place.
3 to
Let's
cast
fucking
this
go.
Sword of Feast and Famine.
Oh
You
yeah.
each draw a card. You have a response.
Yeah. I think I do, because you do just kind of kill me with that.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, let's go ahead and tap 1, 2, 3. And who else gets tapped? We'll tap the Rashmi. Oh, she got the Summy Tummies. We can't tap her.
No,
Oh no, she don't have the Summy
Concordant
Tummies.
Crossroads.
We got the Concordant Crossroads.
Nothing has everything has haste.
Anyway, we're gonna Mystic Snake that.
What's that do?
It's a creature, flash. When it enters the battlefield, counter target spell.
What
No.
fucking year is
Radical.
it?
That was
But-
Radical.
We're gonna trigger Rashmi, because that's the first spell I cast. Reveal this Nezahal. Nezahal goes into my hand.
Hey, yo.
All right.
I love that real big fish.
Do you have any flyers, Lenny?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
This is gonna be so insane if you get it on like some leap or something.
Feels kind of cheap, but yeah, I mean, I guess we'll go to combat ? And
Okay.
we'll go 4 in the air at Lenny.
All right. In response, I'm going to tap the Mystic Snake and the Merfiend Liege, and I'm going to flash in Scrib Ranger.
It's flying.
Flying 1/1 Pro Blue.
Nice.
Is that the one that lets you return a creature? Or no, that's the
forest, yeah.
sacrifice. Yeah.
And I would like to block your blue creature.
Oh, that's fair. That's really fair. Okay, well, I think it's come to this.
Does that thing have like protection from blue, you said, or?
It does.
Damn.
I will burn myself once more and pay a red for Blasphemous Act. 13 damage to each creature. You guys draw a card.
Yeah, we do draw a card.
Raw. Not super relevant at the moment. Yep, I'm consigned to my fate here.
Lenny?
I kind of am okay with this.
Okay. Alright, so board gets wiped.
Yep. I'm gonna send Bumbleflower to the command zone.
I'm going to send Inga Essica to the command zone.
Oh, Becca's going.
I just want to hop in, tell y'all I love you, let you know that our cookies are number 1.
Hell yeah.
And that's
Hell
it.
yeah.
As they should be.
Thanks, Brandon. Glad your cookies could make an impact.
I'll see if we can make them for you next time, but they were white chocolate blueberry cookies.
Oh,
Sounds good. Sounds fancy.
Yes,
All my
sir.
creatures.
Steel City Seth is raiding with a party of 3.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid.
hey yo, Steph and Brad,
Hey.
what's good? Thanks so much for coming through.
I will play this Dragon Skull Summit. I have a red. Sanity. Yeah, we got to get rid of that feed, unfortunately. We'll do 2 black. We'll feed the swarm on Concordant Crossroads.
Okay.
Cutting it kind of close there.
Don't I know it?
I was gonna have so much fun with Concordant Crossroads next turn.
No, thank
Dang.
Yeah, I bet.
So,
It's gonna be crazy.
I'm gonna pay 1 for a Dragon Master Outcast. And we'll pass the turn.
Tap draw.
Whew.
Play land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Gotta say, that was intense.
Yeah,
Very
that was
intense.
crazy.
Yeah.
Miss Bumbleflower costs 6. I'm gonna pay 6, cast Miss Bumbleflower. Here comes that girl. Pay 3 mana. Cast Pure Imaginative Rascal. Miss Wallflower is going to trigger. Let's have Lenny draw a card. Why not?
All right.
What am I looking at my deck for? Oh, Toothy.
He showed him. We were just talking about that.
Did I already take him out?
About Senora Margarita.
Okay, Bumbleflower trigger. Then I cast Peer. Peer resolves. Go get Toothy. Put him in my hand. And I'm gonna pay one. You ever seen somebody do this? Pay 1 blue mana, cast Gataxian Probe, because I don't want to go to 1. See what you got in your hand there, Joe.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Keys
go
to
ahead
our
and,
destruction.
I'm just gonna go ahead and reveal it, even though you have to look at it. I'm just gonna make it public knowledge because there's
Well,
no
I
way
was gonna tell Lenny.
I was gonna put that into your DM. Canyon Slough, John Catacomb, Temple of Epiphany, Joyra of the Gitu, Damnation, Fencer's Journal, and Rebuilding.
All right. Well, glad I asked. I get to draw a second card. I get to draw 1 card from Gataxian Probe, and I get to draw another 2 cards from Miss Bumbleflower, because it's the second spell I've cast. Second time it's resolved. Draw 3 cards. Nice little ancestral recall. If I don't say so myself. Then I'm done. I'll pass the turn.
I will untap.
This game is so crazy. What the heck?
Yeah, I can't believe we're at such a low life total here.
Lightning bolt, literally.
Draw.
Could be the difference.
All right. We're gonna go green and 1. I'm gonna play a Lotus Cobra. Then
shit.
I'm gonna play a Forest. Trigger Lotus Cobra, make a blue. I'll play Tameo, Inquisitive Student.
How do you flip her again?
I draw 3 cards in a turn.
Which you can easily do.
Yeah, she makes clue tokens when she attacks, and she's cool.
Oh, just be that guy.
Who's that guy? Where did he come from?
Something about the Magali. I really like the Borderless art, but I really like Magali's art. Magali Villeneuve. She's so good. Goddamn French ladies. Or whatever.
They do be like that.
They do be like that.
Lenny, the game meter is getting kind of low. We need you to gay it up some more. Come on. Come on.
All right.
We need some color on these boards.
Jesus
I'm trying. I'm going to cast some stuff then.
Jesus Christ.
Wait. Nah, we're not gonna go super crazy here. We're gonna go.
Especially since you saw that I have a damnation in hand.
I know, right? 4. And I would like to cast a Solemn Simulacrum.
Hell yes. Sad robot.
Yep. Trigger Solemn. Go find a basic. Get this island. Trigger Lotus Cobra.
You okay, baby? What happened?
And then let's do that for green and 1. And we're gonna cast this Owl Bear Cub.
What?
Ooh, wait. Actually, no. Fuck that. I will free up 1, and we're gonna cast basically a Grizzly Bear. A Vine Shaper Prodigy. I'm not gonna kick it. I'm just playing a 2/2 for 2, and I will pass.
All right. Untap. Actually, sorry. At the end of your turn, I will make use of that Canyon Slough, and I will cycle it by paying 2 and draw. Yeah. Oh, I already. All right, now I'm gonna untap. I will trigger Nethery's Puzzle Ward. Damn it! Now Brandon's got me thinking about. I rolled a 2, so I will put. I will create a 5/5 red dragon that I didn't put in my deck. Here's a 5/5 dragon token with RAR. Okay. Now doesn't have haste though.
Nope, somebody got rid of that. I wonder who that was.
Somebody come get her. Bro, am I just dead to stuff here? I feel like I'm dead on board to a lot of.
Gabe does have the Miss Bumbleflower with the flying and all of the things.
I do, yeah. Well, I am trying to present the conditions under which I can win a game. Ultimately.
I don't like that. I don't like it at all.
That's too bad.
I know.
You should cast removal at Miss Bumbleflower about it.
Or not. Either option seem perfectly accessible at this moment.
Okay, alright. We can't stall. We gotta go time, baby. We'll play this Drowned Catacomb. Untapped. Commander cost 6. 2 cards. Two colorless. And 1 red to cast Sibylline Soothsayer. Or Sibylline. I reveal cards from the top until I reveal a non-land with mana value 3 or greater. And then it gains suspend if it doesn't have it. That is not 3 or greater. Land. Rotating Fireplace. Yes. The rest of the bottom in random order. Rotating Fireplace will be exiled with 3 time counters on it. Against. Then, for a red, black, a blue, I will cast Joyra of the 2. I will pay 5 for Venser's Journal. Oh no, that makes me lose a. I mean, that makes me lose a. Hold on. I need to be smart. I'll pass.
Jesus.
Just putting bodies on the board.
Let the bodies hit the floor, huh?
I figured 4 blockers might be enough.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, and they all fly?
Just 1.
Just 1.
Dragon.
Dragon. Okay, untap. Draw. All right, I'm gonna try and do some stuff. I'm gonna pay 3 mana, and I'm gonna cast Evolution Witness.
Oh yeah, that's the one that gets
any permanent back from my graveyard whenever a +1/+1 counter is put on it. Which is, you usually got to pay 2 mana to do that, to adapt to.
Yeah, but then you can just cast another spell.
Or I can just, I'm just gonna cast a spell. I'll cast Arcane Signet.
Well, hang on. Let's talk here. What are you trying to do here? Like,
I'm trying to win. I'm gonna get
yeah. Nah, we're just not. We're gonna just fucking Unified Will. I'm gonna counter it.
Counter Arcane Signet?
No, I'm gonna counter your green thing.
Okay, Evolution Witness.
Yeah.
Cool. I will definitely not give you the card draw then.
That is fine.
Joho, you may have a card. I'm gonna put 2 counters on Toothy. Or on Pure.
I don't know what's happening, but I will be great for.
I cast Evolution Witness and it got countered.
Yeah.
Cast Testicular Torsion.
Second main. I'm gonna pay. Sorry. I'm still in my main phase, regular main phase. I'm gonna cast the Ozolith. I'm gonna put 2 counters on Miss Bumbleflower.
Let's not counter everything, sir.
Sure.
I'm gonna counter the Ozolith with a Void Slime.
Okay. Sure. I'm gonna get to put 2 counters on Miss Bumbleflower, and she'll gain flying. Joho, you can draw a card. My second spell that Bumbleflower seen me cast, so I get to draw 2 cards. Okay. How many flyers does everybody have? He asks.
I have 1.
1.
I have 1.
1. Who am I more worried about losing to in this exact moment? Probably Lenny. He just spent 2 counter spells trying to kill me. But then Joe probably is just gonna kill me too. Blast. If only. Okay, I'm gonna try and do what I think is right, of course. Which is cast Rhoda Geist Avenger.
What is that?
Partner with Timon Useful Geist. Whenever a creature an opponent control becomes tapped, if it isn't being declared as an attacker, put a +1/+1 counter on it.
Wow, that's extremely good against my deck.
That's nice.
Or sorry, this is my husband's deck. We gotta clarify.
Lenny, we know what this is.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually.
Lenny said straight up to his husband is like, no, our deck.
Our deck. Yeah, our deck.
I think Timon is literally in my hand.
Now, just trying to actually make sure this is up to snuff because, he is trying to be like, oh, my identity is Simic, but I'm like, he doesn't work hard on his Simic deck, so I'm working on it for him.
Joe, I'm gonna attack you with just Miss Bumbleflower.
I will block with a 5/5 flying.
Sounds good. The 5/5 lives. Miss Bumbleflower is a 4/8.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm gonna be done. I'll pass the turn.
All right. I didn't think I would make it this far.
This game has just been continuing. Every time I think it's over, it's just like
but not in a bad way. I should say every turn has been interesting.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Well, we're about to change that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and play land for turn. And then we're going to do the most classic thing because this is in the man's deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hoof.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Seems good.
Cool.
Let me see if I have a response. I'm gonna tap 1 and sacrifice the Fiery Islet to draw a card. Okay. All right. Resolve.
Okay. I'm gonna be extra. I probably shouldn't, but we're gonna be extra. We're also gonna play out the Orin Frostfang.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I
Trample
think
Death Touch. Yeah, now Trample
yeah,
Death Touch.
I got Trample Death Touch, and everything is +5.
Yeah, you got it. Trample Death Touch is insane.
Yep.
Unless Joe has, I'm tapped out, so I should not concede the game for the two of us. He may live. He may yet fight on.
What you got for me, Joe?
Well, I don't know because blockers are an actual thing,
Yeah.
and you still need, even though they are +5/+5 with a trample.
But
and Death Touch.
They can assign 1 damage to the
Oh,
creature,
Death Touch. Oh,
and
okay.
then assign the rest to the player.
That changes.
Yeah.
Thing. Okay. Yeah, you got it. I will not argue.
All right, GG's.
GG's.
Solid.
That was. Man, I haven't won with Craterhoof in a minute, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is in there because my husband has not had that experience, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, there you go, love.
Yeah, every time I play this deck, it continues to perform. That was.
Yeah, no, that's real good. It's doing the Lord's work here.
Yeah, I love how unique the initiative is and how it works with the upkeep triggers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a really cool synergy. I wish I had thought of that. I feel like that's the highest praise I can give as a deck builder. Is I wish I'd thought of that.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
I mean,
thank you.
personally, for me, it's I want to murder you and take that deck, but like that's a little aggressive. I wouldn't actually do that, but like, you know, the sentiment.
So I was sandbagging. I was sandbagging the sort of the Feast and Famine for the longest time because I was like, man, if I just make a big play, I'm dead. I'm just done
as you
for.
should.
Yeah.
So
plus, like I'm in
the
game. I'm not gonna sandbag. You know.
Well, I still sandbag, but it is what it is.
So on me is I'm gonna every night. Oh, give me that sweet. I guess so.
So one of my favorite things that I did the last time I played with the deck was I drew into it, but I had both of the rousing refrain as well as the other rousing card that lets you that exiles itself and puts time counters on it. And so I had rousing refrain and rousing or lifting or inspiring refrain. So I had these two on loop with my Obeka out, and basically, and she had a +1/+1 counter from me taking the initiative. She had 2 of them. So essentially, what I was just doing was, every upkeep trigger or every turn that I had, I was just looping both of these cards.
Sick.
And it was great. But thank you so much for the time, Lenny. Always a pleasure. I'm happy to die by your hand.
Yeah, this is really
and Gabe,
fun.
of course.
But now that I'm a host, you have to play more. That's just like the rules.
Well, again, it's just like you said, though.
That's so true.
Well, hang on. I mean, I still don't want to be an asshole to the rest of our esteemed guests and content crew. Like, I don't want to take away from their time. They might have more value added.
No.
But you're a lot of value added. You're really great and fun, and you should play more games.
I do need to play more games, but thank you so much.
And I promise I won't Craterhoof everybody the next time.
Oh yeah, it's part of the game though.
Yeah,
it is.
We're chilling.
Man, I loved how everybody was just like they respected the upkeep of Dustmantle Seer so much that they let that thing live for as long as.
Oh god,
like,
yeah, that nearly put us all in the ground.
I've never seen that card perform that well. Is all I'm gonna like.
Yeah, no, same.
34 damage in the first turn that it comes out is
Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah.
Very cool.
All right, Quinn, take us home.
All right. I'm gonna push this button here. Sick. All right. Thanks so much for coming through, gamers. It's been lit. I have been your host, Empress Quinn. We've got our host, Sunny. Thanks so much for joining the team. And shout out to Cole if you're still listening. We also love to have you. Super excited to do more hosting with you. Once again, another large thank you to my guests. Thanks so much for coming through. The game literally doesn't work without y'all. And to my beloved chatlings, thanks so much to you for showing up. I'm a powerful warlock, and chat is my patron, and I have literally no power without you, so thanks for coming through. With that, gamers, we've been MTG Lexicon, your dive bar of EDH. As always, here for your filthy drunken casual commander content. And remember, the next round's on us. Later, gamers.
Later.
Later.
Bye, everybody.